What's up, guys, and welcome back for another City Skylines stream. And we are back once again in the lovely city of Virmire. It's also Friday, finally. I feel like this week has just been taken forever, but it's Friday, which means we're getting back to doing some building in our lovely city. We got that awesome little bridge up here on the hills. We've got all that ore industry out in the distance. Built all that up last stream and expanded that quite a bit. I believe it's level 5. I believe we made that a level 5. Still need to get some oil industry in the city, but we need some oil resource before we do that, and in order to do that, we're gonna need some more people. So hopefully today we can make some more little housing areas and get a little more population going. And yeah, I'm just loving how this city is coming. But welcome everyone. How you guys doing? Binary, perfect timing, BC, Bitbot, anyone else with a B name? All the B people showing up. And then Mithriac breaking the trend. How you doing, Mithriac? And Foxpaws. What is this, a city for ants? This city needs to be at least 3 times bigger than this. I agree, Foxpaws. The B Squad, yes. Nice and early. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good Friday. Good start to your weekend. And let's get to some building. Speaking of the bees, let's build one of the most important bees. The 5 B's of City Skylines. Build, boulder, more boulders, boulders, and building. Those are the 5 B's of City Skylines. I can't think. My brain is like fried. I don't know why. It didn't feel, in retrospect, it didn't feel like a terribly long week. It just felt like a normal week. But I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted and I don't know why. But we have this lovely little hill, and I wanna build on top of that. I've mentioned it in the past, but we haven't quite done it. We do have the line of the city kind of close, so we might not be able to build on all of it, but we can build some cool things. And bulldoze, yes, exactly. How you doing, JXM? And none of them are safety. None of the bees are safety. This is so true, though. Alright, let's get that going out. I'd like it to go there. It's gonna mess up the zoning. I guess that's fine. That's fine, that's gonna do that. And then let's go up the hill, because it's actually pretty smooth down here along the river. And of course, when we put some curves in, it's going to get even smoother. That's not fantastic, but we can work with that. Hey, MP. Fancy seeing you here this early. How you doing? Nice of you to stop by. How's your Friday going? How am I doing, Foxballs? I'm doing pretty good. What's currently going on in my life is I'm running yet another D&D session on Sunday, which I'm excited about, but I'm a little ill prepared for, because I wasn't sure if it was going to happen, because one of my players is terrible with just planning and telling me just a yes or no answer. So I was like, hey, can you play on Sunday? And he always goes, we'll see. I'm like, that's not an answer. You gotta say if you're available or not. I'll go, we'll see. We'll see what happens. And it's the most frustrating thing. I just want to grab him and like shake him by the shoulders, but unfortunately he lives across the country, so I can't do that. So he's got me in a corner. Just finished playing some D&D about an hour ago. Oh, nice. So you're still on that D&D high. I feel like I'm always hyped up after I play D&D. Working tonight, but lurking. So you're gonna do the work and the lurk. All right, MP. Hopefully, work's going well for you. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making shapes. I'm just making shapes at this point. But I do like that. I kind of like that. You asked a friend to pick you up at the airport. He said, yeah, we'll see. Yep, that would be my friend. That would be what he does as well. You're playing tomorrow after your exam. Nice. Yeah, it's weird because I ran a session a few weeks ago and they got through most of what I had prepared, but they didn't quite get to the end, so I've got a little bit left over, which is nice because it's like, oh, I can just use that and I don't need to do anything new. But then the parts after it, I never really thought of too much, so now I'm trying to figure out the good stuff afterwards. But it's coming together. I did a lot of thinking at work today, which I find is always the best time to think about Dungeons and Dragons when I'm supposed to be doing other things. If you could figure out how to roll 20s here, you might not sleep all night. It's been so long since you last played. Yeah, I wish... I used to play when I first started playing, which is pretty recently. We used to play about once a month, but then a bunch of people moved out of state and have had babies or more babies since then, and it's why do babies have to ruin D&D? I just want to play D&D. Everyone's having babies. Do I do online or IRL? It's kind of a mix because, like I said, some people moved out of state. So whoever's still in town, we all get together on a table and then we just put the out-of-town people on Skype on a big computer, on a big monitor. Baby's always getting in the way, right? Right, Pippa? You understand. Alright, I kind of like this. I kind of like this a little bit. And I almost like this being raised above the road, so if we wanted to later on do something that kind of like that, going up and over. I like that. I wish you grew up playing D&D. Yeah, I didn't start playing until well into my 20s, so it was one of those things I was always interested in growing up, but never really had enough people to play with or knew anyone that played. But yeah, after playing it just the first time, I was like, I want to do that all the time. Why haven't I done this sooner? Yeah, we're gonna flatten this up a little bit. And actually, what if we did all this? This might be a little extreme. If we take it all down to this level here. Oh, yep. Yep. That is a little extreme, but I don't know, there's something kind of cool about that. Going down like so. Started 3 years ago, almost 40 now. Well, hey, you're never too old to enjoy some D&D. At least you discovered it, right? Just throw players into an illusion. That'll make them face their worst trauma. Oh my goodness. I don't know. See, I don't know if I should destroy the integrity of the hill like this. Because we could flatten this bit out and put a lot of maybe like housing or something down here, down by the river, which I kind of like, and then have some more going up top. I don't like the fact that we're not going to be building in that space. It's just so bumpy. Actually, how about before we do any of that, let's grab our smoothing tool, because it is so bumpy. We're just going to smooth it a bit. It's still going to be very hilly, but it's not going to have all the nooks and crannies, or it's not going to be like trying to build on an English muffin. Leave your friends and play D&D with me. It sounds perfect, Foxpaws. Also, Foxpaws, didn't you say the Laura Bailey one-shot was on YouTube? Because I did not. I looked, and I did not see it on the YouTubes. So I think you lied to me. At least as of today. Or yesterday, whenever I looked. It is? Oh, it's on the Geek and Sundry channel. See, I didn't look there. I was looking on the Crit Roll channel. I did, however, watch Between the Sheets with Matthew Mercer, aka Jesse McCree, aka... Any of you guys excited for all the BlizzCon announcements that happened earlier today? Salami, with the name change. How you doing? On the Rocks. I like it. I like the name change. But welcome. How you guys doing? You looked on it again. I was like, oops, yeah, see? So it's all your fault. Overwatch World Cup hype. Did that actually start today? Did the matches start today? I think they did. I usually catch up with them via just reading Reddit. And then watching all the highlights. There we go, I like that. A little better. A little smoother, right? With all that smoothing. If you haven't watched Matt Colville, oh yes, I've watched plenty of Matt Colville. I would not be able to be a dungeon master if I did not watch his running the games videos, because those are some of the best tips for DMing. I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel like I'm trying to make this too symmetrical, because it is a hilltop town. Okay, we're gonna use, this is gonna be our main street. That's gonna be our main street. Everything else is gonna be tiny. Everything's gonna be tiny. Tiny roads. The clifftop town, yes. A little out of the way. Canada, South Korea, China, and the UK are in the semis. No USA? Get wrecked, USA. Go Canada. I'm throwing my hat in for the Team Canada. Hey, Evening Air. How you doing? Okay, I'm liking this. Where are these vehicles going? They're actually going back to here, which is curious. Why would they choose to go on that road rather than that road? USA got rolled. Oh god. Well, you can't win them all, right? Hey, Titanic, how you doing? And Lucas. Just built an area in this place too. Well, there you go. Everyone's building on the hilltops. I'm thinking maybe another toll road going out that way would be cool. Got a little bit of space that we could put a toll in. Pay the troll toll. Get this road out here. Yeah. Let's keep it. Let's maybe raise it. Let's raise you up a little bit. Not that much. And down. There we go. I'm gonna put you in, but I do want you just a little nicer in the center there. Perfection. So that I can come all the way down to here, up and over. Around the rock. Gotta go around the rock. And maybe not even toll road, but maybe just like an expressway. We'll see. Saving that rock. Putting tolls everywhere. I mean, it's just on the highways. It's not everywhere. What sort of craziness are we building today? I'm just trying to get some more population in. And maybe help out these guys, because if we don't put this road in, then these guys are going to be cutting through the neighborhood. We don't want these big industrial trucks cutting through a neighborhood. Now, having said that, I don't know the best place to end this up. Could just do something like that. Yeah, and if we don't put a toll on this, it's a free road. Save the rocks. Special asset? What for which, Oliver? What are you asking? Is it a special asset or not? We got Moobert in the background. But yeah, it's raining like crazy right now where I am. It's like on and off heavy, severe like downpours. And there was even like a tornado warning. So hopefully the internet doesn't go out, but if it does, it's the weather's fault. So I'm just gonna apologize in advance for that. If it happens. A little sooner there. Even cut that sooner all the way back there. Just get that nice and smooth. Relatively smooth. Oh, I'm sure I'm safe, Eveninger. I appreciate the thoughts and concerns, but it's very rare for like tornadoes to be here or something. The worst that would probably happen is, like, just I lose power for an hour or so. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I like that. And we'll put a toll on it. Maybe even make this a little straighter? Because that's the one thing about the tolls, you can't really put them on a curve, right? Get on a plane and punch the hell out of a tornado. What's the tornado's AC? Does it have a high AC? Alright, let's grab that toll. We want a two-way toll. Yeah, so not the prettiest. But hey, look, someone was already trying to use it. They want it. They want this road. Doesn't have armor, so probably 10. Fair enough. Not crazy about that. Just because that sticks out so much. Let's do a slightly curvier curve. Like that. The curvier the better, right? Go into there. Now we're talking. Now we're talking about a curve. Legendary reaction. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of research about things for Sunday. A lot of things I haven't really done before in a D&D campaign, in the few that I've run. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm excited, but cautiously, preparing. Dexterity too high. Hey Bryson, how you doing? Heard someone say D&D, what'd you miss? How you doing, Sal? We're just talking about just some D&D things, fighting tornadoes. Nothing out of the ordinary. But I was saying how I'm running a campaign, or continuing to run a campaign this weekend. So I've been spending all my little free time preparing that and making sure that runs smoothly. This is a D&D stream now. It's a D&D discussion stream. So it's a D&D D stream. Triple D. Little bumpy, but we can fix that. Let's make sure the toll has power. And let's also upgrade this road. And what kind of road do we want this to be? Do we want it to be just 4-lane normal road? Do we want it to be 4-lane national highway? I think we might go with the national highway. Might be a little unnecessary to have 4 lanes, but we're doing it. And if it's bad, it's not my fault. Hey, Chester. Been waiting for the stream for 2 days. Well, we're back. Fear not. Oh, hello. A little too much. Oh, yeah, we're back. Doing our building, as usual. Triple D. Fun fact, when I was doing, before I broke into legit wrestling. And by legit wrestling, I mean fake wrestling. But legit fake wrestling. And I was doing backyard wrestling. One of my friends that I coerced into backyard wrestling for me was actually named Triple D. Well, he wasn't named Triple D, but he had a name that had 3 Ds, and I would always call him Triple D. And I always call him Triple D, as I called him that like 3 times. So that's what that reminded me of. No more lurking. Time to eat some KFC. Oh, KFC. I haven't had KFC in forever. How was my Halloween? Pretty uneventful. Went to a pumpkin patch and picked out a pumpkin, which my girlfriend then carved. Other than that, just hung around, didn't do too much. Alright, I'm not loving this. That's a little nicer. Just a little curve. And then we got left and right turns. Beautiful. And they're using it. Still a couple people cutting through there, but we might put an Old Town policy or something on that. We could also just bring that straight from here rather than from this road, but I think that's fine, at least for now. Imagine having a kid just to name him Triple D. So this is my son, Triple D. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Smooth ramp. Oh, relatively smooth ramp. It's pretty good all the way until the end. And then it gets a little messy. The problem just stems from doing a ramp road on a ramp terrain, right? Not always the easiest of tasks. If it was my son, it'd be Triple H. No. Triple H, he's actually... Didn't he wrestle today? I think he did. Because WWE had their show overseas today. He's actually still pretty good. He's still pretty in shape out of the 4 old people that all wrestled today. So good for him. Staying in shape. I don't know why we're talking about Triple H. He'd be Richard. He'd be a little pyromaniac. The irony. Or the poetry. McCree Cinematic was so good. McCree Cinematic was pretty good. I kind of knew while it was going, I was like, this chick's gonna be the new hero, isn't she? And then, lo and behold, but she looks pretty cool. She looks pretty fun. Can you stay in shape, please? Just gotta keep working out. Get on that Triple H workout plan. You'll be good. She looks simple, but you like her? Yeah. That's kind of one of the things I like about McCree, is he's kind of simple, right? And she's just kind of a better version of McCree. Which is hard to say. I'm sorry, Matt Mercer, but You're being replaced. Tomorrow's the big day of your trip. All right, Lucas, have a good one. Get some good sleeps. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. I don't want this to be an Illuminati district, but it's looking that way, isn't it? It's looking like that. Just triangles. Triangles inside of triangles. To be a neighborhood, not necessarily a Illuminati symbol. And like I said, we could still do something coming up and over if we wanted. Just like that. That'd be kind of cool, especially if we did something down in that little valley. The Dorito neighborhood. This neighborhood's sponsored by Doritos. Let's get a couple grid lines in. To give this area some structure. And I still am not going to that outside road, so I think this outside road's kind of going to be an exclusive, yeah, like riverfront property. I think that'd be neat. But the insides we should just do a little fixing of. Like I said, I do want these all to be tiny roads. That's actually not terrible. I think it's going to look good once it gets zoned up. Dorito neighborhood is ironically next to a mountain. Just everything's a triangle out here. Oh, and what's going on back here? You guys need more workers, and that means we need more people. And can we actually do a little more zoning out this way? I think we can. I think we could do a little bit more in there. I actually completely forgot we built this neighborhood out here, but I'm loving it. That's looking good. That'll hold us over a little bit for demand. We could do a big cemetery / church at the top of the hill. I like that. That church at the toppest point on the hill. The toppest? The highest. Greenhouses on the mountain? We could. We do have greenhouses on this hillside, so this hillside could get them as well. And when your house on the teeny tiny island in the middle of the river. Oh, this little guy right there. Just put a little hut in there for you. Not a bad spot. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting if we did something like that. And this road has a little bit of a bow to it. I actually like that. I actually quite like that. Let's put a couple tiny little curves in, because every neighborhood needs a few little curves. Let's make that a little nicer of a curve. There we go. Now we're talking. Nice square curve. And we'll do the same down here. Just a little guy. And then maybe even curving, say, these roads. Rather than it being a perfect sort of grid. And let's just redraw that, shall we? Let's just do it from scratch. A little bit like that. It's gonna be a pain in the ass for the mailer. Oh, the mailman bringing your mail. That is true. Yeah, I like that. A little bit of curve to it. Let's put a district out, since we do want that green style residential. And this is the Brook Square. I think that is a perfect little name, seeing how it sits right on the river, or perhaps it's a brook, hence the name. I'm just going to take that off of the toll road. And make sure they're green style houses, self-sufficient buildings. And then we'll get a little bit of zoning in. And we might even mix in some high density into this space as well. We'll see. Square or triangle? We'll call it the Brook Dorito. How about that? But they are going to need some power. Let's bring it from this side, since that'll probably be the easiest. Okay, so that's going to come, I'll just bring it all the way up the hill and then over. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. And there they go. They're starting to build. chill sax is awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're just relaxing, enjoying the chill. But how are you doing tonight? Is it Laura or Laurie? Laurie Fox? Laura Fox? Feel free to yell at me. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name. Cool Ranch or nacho cheese? I gotta go with the Cool Ranch. Always gotta go with the Cool Ranch, BC. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Let's make that maybe a little smaller road as well. Cool Ranch for a cool stream. Happy Friday. How you doing, itty bitty kitty? Second way I said is what you usually use. So Laurie, I can do that. Just want to make sure I'm not mispronouncing. The procrastinating foxes. Is that just a thing? Is that a thing foxes do? Living up to the name? And that's it? Alright, cool. Thank you for taking the time to correct me. Because I always hate saying people's names wrong. I feel like it's rude, right? I don't hate that. I don't hate that going all the way through. Pulse Speedman, thank you very, very much for the 100 bits. How you doing? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's so nice not having the cane alert go off now for the bits. I loved the spooky alerts, but oh, that cane alert scared me so many times. Doing a master's with a full-time job is tough. That does sound tough. I can barely just do a job, let alone a master's on top of that, so good for you. Get a little smoothing. There we go. Now we're talking, and how's that demand going? Oh, you're not supposed to be building right there, you silly. You silly houses. Gotten used to people getting your name wrong. I mean, it's understandable if, like, you know, the first time they read it or something. But, you know, it doesn't take too much effort to ask, am I pronouncing that correctly, or something like that. But that also might come from the fact that just my last name isn't necessarily easiest to pronounce either, and I've had people mispronounce it like throughout school and my life and stuff, so I kinda get a little bit of that as well. Hey Villavus, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and I don't know if I want to bring this down. How hard is it to pronounce? You know, some people, they don't understand. They don't understand what the northwest of North America is like, so. Can't handle the spook. You're a scaredy fox. Yeah, we played a couple spooky games on stream, but it wasn't too bad. Wasn't that bad. We're just gonna bring this down just a little bit, just so that dirt is a little smoother. Watching with your girlfriend, a relaxing time. Well, there you go. Some relaxing time together. Fun for everyone. The KFC was good. What did you just have? Just straight up chicken, MP? Or did you have like a sandwich? Oh, and also our neighborhood's on fire. No, the neighborhood. Have I ever been to the Dallas, Texas area? I've been to Austin, Texas, which I know is in Texas geography is like 500 hours away from anywhere else because Texas is gigantic. But yeah, that's another place I've been to in Texas. Raiden coming in with the raid, raid. How you doing, Raiden? Welcome to the stream. How's your night going? We're just doing a little bit of building here, getting our little hilltop town going up here by the Brook Square. Trying to get a little more population. And also trying to avoid the fires. KFC Bowl. Oh, there you go. There you go, MP. That's the good stuff. I don't know if they still have these because I haven't been to KFC in forever, but I used to get the snackers, the snacker sandwiches, which were like a little tiny piece of chicken and like one leaf of lettuce on top of it, so it made me feel like I was eating healthy.
Hello.
And the first time I ever, well, not the first time I got that, but the first time, one of the few times when it first came out, my sister was driving me around. I was probably like a teenager, and we stopped at KFC, and I was like, "Get me 2 snackers," and she didn't believe snacker was a real thing. So she pulls up to the drive-thru and she's like, "Do you guys have snackers?" And they were like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Okay, cool. We'll take like 5 of them." So, if they still have those, someone send me one. It'll be lovely. Oxyopian, thank you very much for the follow. Austin's great. Yeah, the food. Oh, the food. The food in Texas was amazing. I just want to go back for the food. Tavern Crawler, how you doing? What's a snacker? It's basically just like a very small chicken sandwich. It's like a chicken sandwich that you can eat in like 2 bites. Food stories. Oh yeah. I will say the best breakfast tacos I've ever had. Austin, Texas. Breakfast burritos, yes. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos. All the lovely stuff. Alright, get a little more housing in. But yeah, how you doing, Raiden? Good to see you. How was your stream? How was your night? Do they still have the double down? Oh, the double down. I remember. I've never eaten a double down. But I know of the double down, which is like a heart attack waiting to happen. The McRib is back. Oh, the McRib is back. It's not back in my area, which I'm so bummed about. At least I don't think it is. When I checked a couple days ago, I did a Google search. I did the McRib tracker, which is like a legit site for when McRibs get sighted in the wild. The McRib tracker, yes. Created separate towns for different industries. Oh, really cool. So you had little like a little mining town, a little oil town, a little farming town. We're just shoving it all into one big old mess of a town. And it's getting kind of messy, especially with all the ore. But I do love all these buildings and the giant crane that we learned so much about last time. Yeah, I love all the new assets. And apparently I keep hearing some people think the oil assets are the best ones, and that's the only bit of resource we don't have access to yet. So I'm very excited to check those out, because I really don't know what they look like. I am using the new DLC. I'm using that lovely Industries DLC, all these awesome farms. Way too many farms. Then we actually put even more farms out here, our little remote farm area. And what's going on here? The cows need more crops, but this has so many crops. If this has so many crops, why can't it deliver to there? There it goes. Waiting for a truckload. Gotta go. Alright, MP. Thanks for hanging out with us and being here. Always good to see you. And we'll catch you later. Yeah, the new DLC is amazing. Is it a legit thing or just game shenanigans? Oh, are you talking about the big crane, Foxballs? This big guy? Yeah, we watched a YouTube video on it. Someone linked into chat last stream of this thing in action. And it is massive. Like, you think it looks big here, it's even bigger in person. It's real. It is real. Let Canuck and Extending know you're here. Will do, MP. Just put some graffiti on the wall. Just say MP was here. Oh, and what's going on here? Oh, that's not the right type of industry. Silly me. I have to expand this. Got to expand that farm district. There we go. Gotta go. Alright, Raiden. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. And Thumper coming in 6 months in a row. Thumper, how you doing? Thank you very, very much for the continued support. 6 months? That's ridiculous. You're just here for the golden rock. That's okay. It's understandable. It is very, very shiny. But enjoy your golden rock. And thank you again. Can we get some happy rock love in the chat? Can we just get a spam of those happy rocks? Can we see all those happy rocks smiling and grinning? There you go. There's some rocks. Oh, look how happy they are. The happiest of the rocks. That makes me so happy to see that. To see all those little guys. They brighten my day. Alright, so those guys are gonna rebuild now. Yeah, and it'd be a little less polluting, because it was starting to stink up our farms out here. How's traffic doing? 86%? Not bad. Not too bad. We do still have that level crossing here, which probably isn't the best idea. and this silo is technically on this bit of road. That's why it's causing so much traffic there. I see. We could put it over here. Yeah, let's move you. I think it gets rid of all the crops in it when we move it. Oh no, it does. It doesn't. Keeps it. Nice. Nice. And we got our farm maintenance building right in there. Yeah, it's going to be a little better for the traffic. And man, look at all the people using our toll road. I love that. I love seeing so many people use that. Because that's all traffic that used to be down here. That's all traffic that used to mess up our entire traffic flow. It's got a light there. I feel like that's a busy enough intersection where a light seems feasible. Especially with it being, 4 lanes each direction. How much money we're making off the toll roads? I don't think it's too much. Let's see. Can we see that in the budget? We are making about $200. I'm assuming a week, right? So, not it's 0.24% of our total income. Not a tremendous amount. Although I think, didn't we bump this up? No, we didn't. We bumped this one up. That one's max price. Hey, Nap. What kind of policies do I use? It depends. Depends on the area and situation. We have a couple areas like these guys, which have the Old Town policy because we don't really want industry vehicles cutting through there. I don't really know if we have a lot of policies on this city in particular, but the schools out policy is one I used to use a lot. Now we don't need it as much because the big farms and whatnot don't require as dumb people as they used to with the old industry farms. But, there's a time and a place for each district policy. Can you build a lifted toll? Unfortunately, you can't. That's why these guys are ground level. Because they can't be bridges. Because that'd be really cool if you could bring it above ground. Although I'm sure there's probably a mod for it, right? I'm sure someone's already modded it. The toll coming into the city should be max. That's what we were gonna do, but I felt bad. I felt bad about doing that. It would definitely, make some more cash. It's only $1, right? It's only $1 more for standard vehicles. They're fine. Oh, hello, Moonbird. Haven't legalized? No. This is not Canada. The key around the forestry looks good. Yeah, we put that in last time. And I really think it makes that coastline pop, right? And then we did a little pathway down here because I didn't want that key going the entire way. I wanted to keep a little natural beauty of the land, right? Oh, and we can actually fix this little guy because we learned the trick. We learned the trick to fixing the grass under the pathways. Just put another pathway. There you go. Oh, that makes me so happy because that looks so much better. Separate the plebs and the super rich with $1 tolls. Yep. Oh, there we go. There we go. That is looking good. I'm glad we figured out how to get rid of those guys, because that was always one of my pet peeves about putting a ramp road or a ramp walkway in. But we fixed it. Why would you need a key near the forest? It's the key to success, Foxpaws. Looking good. And we still have some more of that residential. So let's come down here. And what if we actually did high density on this outer road? Does that look weird? It is still going to be the green style. No, we'll do the high density. We'll do the high density down here on this larger road. That's what we'll do. Because that way, with them being on a lower terrain, when they build up super tall, it's still not, it doesn't stand out quite as much because these guys are higher elevation. Still pretty tall, but still pretty cool looking. Overlooking the highway. Maybe we don't want them there. Because they are overlooking the highway. We're taking that. I take it back. Oh, no, not that much. Any parks in the city yet? We do have a couple little parks, but nothing gigantic, nothing major. No nature reserve or anything to that effect. Not saying that there can't be. We certainly could put some. But we do have, let's see, where is our little Myrtle Gardens out here with our chessboard, our wizard's chess. Gotta have that, right? Gotta have the wizard's chess. And I know we put a little tiny guy in. Where was he? Down here. Which is basically just a little cafe area. Nice little fountain as well. But I think those might be all of the parks. Because these are all industrial areas. Oh yeah, big old industrial areas. What's the next population milestone? I believe it's 30,000? Yeah, 30,000. So we still need 11,000 more population, which is why I do want to put a little bit of the high density in. Oh, and it is messing that terrain up a little bit. Oh, and that just destroyed the zoning. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's actually just put a bit of pathway, sort of as a placeholder, so it doesn't mess with the zoning. And that can go next to it. And we could sort of do something like that. I do love these building styles. They are gorgeous. Maybe we'll do just let you live in peace without a road behind you. And just try to smooth you up as best as possible. Got that big old smoothing brush. Put a key up there. We could do a key. Could draw a little bit of a key in there. That'd be kind of funky looking. And actually, if we did that, oh wait, now I'm getting ideas. Now I'm getting ideas. We're gonna have you just live here again, just to make sure that zoning doesn't get messed with. And if we had that go down like so, all the way down to here, that isn't straight. How did I do that? How did I make that not perfect? There we go. Now we're talking. So if we did that, but then took all of the nodes of this road, and made them all of the same level. Kind of like that. So that would be level there. That's actually not too bad. Just take it a little bit at a time. Yeah, it's going to dip down a little bit more here. If we keep it level. Oh, that's going to dip down a lot, actually. Oh, boy. Hello. Hello, slope. Gotta meet in the middle somewhere. So we'll bring that down a bit. But I guess that's going to bring that down more. So this would actually have to come up a bit. So I lied. That's a little more acceptable. Still a little crazy, but it is, you know, it's going to be, it's the fancy part. Crazy things can happen. Quite how I had it in mind. And did I just ruin all the zoning? No. Oh, game. Silly game. Oh, and if I do that, that's just a disaster. all that still nice and zonable. And all filled in still. And then my plan was to actually put a key up here. But now I'm thinking a key here would be cool. Or both. How about both? Let's grab a little bit of that wall. Just draw a tiny, tiny little segment of it. We'll see if we can make this look good. No promises. You hate the elevation in this game? Yeah. Just messing with all the terrain. When you have buildings, not the easiest. So that's going to be the same height as down there, so it's nice and flat, and that just does not look quite how I wanted it to. So that's actually got to raise up. It's got to be the same level as that. There we go. Part of me likes it. Part of me says, what? Like a zigzag road? Prolong the other elevations to mimic the other one? I don't know what you mean by that, Foxballs. I don't know what you mean by prolong the other elevations. Like these guys? The ones up here? Is that what you're talking about? The top guys? I mean, it definitely doesn't look as bad as it did without the key, I think, right? Try to do this. Try to do a little one right in here. The elevations on the sides. One is the opposite side of the other. You're just confusing me, Foxballs. I'm already a confused man. You're confusing me even more. Thank you, Thumper. Thumper also was very confused. It's okay, Thumper. I don't know what's happening either. Are you saying they're uneven on the left and the right? Is that what you're saying? Like it's not even flat across? Okay, yeah, because I tried that. That's That's what I tried, but it made the really steep slope over here. So that's why we didn't do that. This is just looking kind of silly. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this one or not. Hey, Tay-Tay. How you doing? Just have a gigantic wall there. Totally fine. Where's my node? There's the node. Had a key with a bike path. That would be really cool. Just a walled version of the walkway. Not too crazy about this one. I like the first one we put in. This is just a little unrefined, I feel like. I feel like because we were using such a small little road. I'll use this guy. What if we really just went crazy with it? Cannot build on water. How do you build that? There you go. Just put a big block of wall there. I mean, actually, hold on. We might have something here. If we did that. Obviously, we'd have it go around the corners as well. I actually don't hate that. Part of me kind of likes that. A tiered terrace? Yeah, a little bit. If only we could do decorations on top. I kind of like this. Sides are too bright. Want to make you uninstall the game? You have zero understanding how complex I make my cities? They're not very complex at all. They're just... They're poorly managed. Which I guess you could say makes it complex. But most of the stuff I build is just purely for aesthetics and what I think looks good, not necessarily what works the best. Alright, so let's just delete you real quick. We're gonna need a couple little segments. No, stop snapping. You all the way over there. Who? Oh boy. What if we did that? What if we just encapsulated that road in darkness? just you go in the road, and then the walls come up around you, engulfing all the light, and then you break the world. That looks good, right? Alright, so we're gonna get that in the corner. I'm gonna bring that down a lot. Secret is try not to break everything. Ooh. Where's that grass? There it is. Kind of like that. Hey, professional. How you doing? I'm breaking the game. I am. It's true. You're not wrong. Oh, that height. That height is not good. This ain't it, Chief. I mean, we're just trying. We're just seeing. It's interesting. It's interesting for sure. I like how it looks from here. See, that's the thing. I like how it looks from the front view. That looks pretty cool. It's the sides. The sides is where it all just gets all mucked up. So we just took away the sides. Minus Schrodinger's textures. Okay, just have it start there. Deal with the terrain. Terraform the sides of the roads to go by the river. Just make everything river level. I really wish we could place trees on top of it. That would look really cool. Oh. I'm gonna put one there. It gets engulfed. Engulfed by the wall. Is the vanishing effect because it's all one segment? That's interesting. I never thought about that. Because I've had that happen before with, like, doing long bits of key and whatnot. I think it's just because it's sort of like overlapping in spaces, because that's sort of where it begins to disappear. When you get next to, like, the road. Like that. Do we try to save it? Or do we just say no? No. It's just... That's not it. That's not it. Which is sad, because it looked pretty good. It was almost there. I thought you said you didn't like it, Thumper. Didn't you say it wasn't it? Now you're telling me it was it? Mixed signals. Oh, yeah. Now the key's starting to disappear as well. I like the name Schrodinger's textures. It's very appropriate. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. Just smooth. Just nice and smooth, please. But why, game? Why would you have a little divot there? Is it me? Is it me? Did I do something wrong? That's not bad. Also, if we zone it, it's going to be better. Then I showed like 20 angles. You can sort of see it's all about the right angle, right? I think that's fine. A little terraforming. A little terraforming always helps. The one key looks pretty good, except for you. Why are you building? Don't build there. Don't build there, you madman. There we go. I do think it'd be cool if there was a pathway on top of it. 'Cause why not? Because we've come this far and we're doing things this crazy. Let's put a pathway on top of it, shall we? Hey, Shemmy. And Crazy Donut, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So we're going to do something like that. I'm going to grab all these bits and just pull them on top of the key. And then down. Now it's really gonna be angry with me. Like, why are you overlapping all this stuff? Why can't you just put them next to one another like normal people? I say no, game. It'll be cool. And the game says, meh. Textures are looking decent. Oop. Oh, you see behind the curtain. You see the support beam. Falling asleep on your laptop. All right, JXM. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's really snazzy. It's something. It is something. Just get all those bits to line up there without taking away the texture, like this guy. Oop. Pull that down a little bit, and once again, we know the secret now. Oh, no. Just these nodes. I'm just gonna bring that boop right into there. No, go away. Go away. Alright, no, I'm screwing this. Delete. Pavement. Yes, it's being paved. It's happening. Now we're talking. We've got pavement. It's perfect. Oh, can't get that little tiny square. That's all right. I do wish there was a little bit of a key under there now. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to try to get a key in there, or... do we just maybe go with a beam? Couple beams. I think the beams work. Just put a key there. Yeah, that's where the key is to the city. You know how some people leave keys under like doormats? We leave it under our little pathway here. That way, in case we lock ourselves out, we always have a spare. Doesn't even really make that big of a difference, but looks pretty cool. And I think that's done. Is that done? Yeah, I think that's done. Let's take a little look and see if anyone's actually going to be walking on it. I saw a couple people walking on it. Oh, there we go. Got some people. The daredevils walking on this guy. Hey, Finnish Army, how you doing? Come on, somebody go for a walk. No. Now that we're looking for them, they're nowhere to be found. Bikers. Come on. Come on. You're gonna make me do it manually. Alright, that's fine. Let's get in there. Out on the key. I mean, it's a lovely view. That's for sure. They don't want to fall into the blinking void. That's a nice view. I'm happy with that. Is it perfect? Nope. But, you know, every project has its flaws. But this one I think turned out all right. Oh, minus that. Don't worry about that. We'll zoom away from it so we don't fall into the world.
Oh, let's break it down.
PC gifting 5 subs. Lucio's gonna go crazy. By the way, grab some Lucio O's available in stores sometime soon. Also, there's a fire because it's getting hot in here. BC, thank you very, very much for gifting those subs. If you're lucky enough to get one of those gifted subs, welcome to the Freelancers and enjoy your happy little rock. Lucio's going crazy. Alright, he's done. But thank you very, very much, BC. That is awfully kind and generous of you, and I do appreciate you supporting the stream. And the fire has been solved. Has been resolved. So we're good. Good stuff everywhere. Finish Army, thank you very much for the 20 bits. The rage bits. Knew I was gonna buy the Lucios. They're Lucy-O-O's Foxpaws. Get it right. Unlike all the people at the BlizzCon opening ceremony front desk. You're missing the O. You're missing the Lucy-O-O. Lucio's is just multiple Lucios. Lucy-O-O's is a delicious breakfast cereal that's part of a balanced breakfast. So. They are an actual thing, yes. They announced. In the is it just the US or is it all of North America? I don't know if Canada's included on that, but I wouldn't mind eating a Lucio, to be honest. No Foxpaws. No eating Lucio. Alright, he's a fast boy. You can't catch him. He's too fast for you. You need it to balance your breakfast, exactly. Part of a balanced breakfast. You guys remember those commercials? I mean, I'm sure they still have those as cereal commercials, but like the balanced breakfast was essentially a bowl of cereal, like a glass of orange juice, and like a piece of toast, and that was your balanced breakfast. What am I doing? Why can't I use this? Oh, that's why. Because I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Landscapers in this area, not the best. Hey, Canuck, how you doing? Foxpaws has a fast tongue, oh my goodness. Would you give you a feed boost? Oh my goodness. The puns are starting. I can't control it. Okay, that looks pretty good. Do we do another key? Or would that be, is that too many keys? I don't think there needs to be another key. I think this is just going to be trees. Dubstep Frogman. A key. Not a key thumper, a key. Yeah, get some trees up here. Get some greenery, since we do have that green style of housing, right? Join the key squad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, put some greenery out here. Get some of these tiny trees, because these are the types of trees that these guys have, or at least I think it is. I may be mistaken. I'm mistaken. It's actually these. But we can get a nice mix of trees. Nothing wrong with mixing them up. And they actually look close enough. I feel like it's okay. And then last but not least, just a couple oak trees. Oh, there's those bright greens that I love with the oak trees. Just popping here and there. Just shining bright through all the darkness of the trees. Boop. I'm liking this. Hey, Evoken. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Good morning. Glad you could join us. Alright, do we want a crematorium up here? I'm gonna put a crematorium up here. No, let's move the crematorium. Let's keep that. We'll keep the cemetery sacred, at least for now. We'll put you down by the highway, and we'll get some services in as well. So like I said, I do want this area to be like where some shopping's gonna be, some services, things of that nature. We'll get our medical clinic right on the corner. And actually, we could bring that crematorium over by the medical clinic, because there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it, I say. Need another res healer? That'd be interesting if they gave another character essentially the same ability. What if it was like an evil healer, though, and they were like a necromancer, and they brought people back, but they were like zombies? And I don't know how that would affect the gameplay, but that would be kind of crazy. I thought the robot lady was going to be the new hero. Well, I definitely feel like, I think Echo was the name of the robot. They definitely teased that that's going to be a hero, right? They definitely said they're not ready yet. They heal the other team. Actually, that would be kind of crazy if you could revive an enemy teammate, or not an enemy teammate, but an enemy, but then, and like they don't respawn until they're killed. So their team would have to kill them. That would kind of be crazy. I don't know why that's like a thing that I thought about, but so you'd revive, so you'd kill an enemy, and then you could revive them as the dead person, and then your team would have to shoot them to kill them so they could respawn. I don't know. This is why I'm not a game designer. not knowing who or what's in Overwatch. Don't worry about it, Thumper. It's fine. Reviving a teammate, but does more damage and has less health. That'd be interesting. Alright, fire coverage. Fire coverage is good. Let's just go with a small little station. And does the coverage change at all?
Oh, let's break it
Put it there.
down.
Carry with the 5 months in a row. You guys are hitting that Lucio button like crazy tonight. How you doing, Carrie? Thank you very much for the 5 months in a row. New DLC. You know you have to resub. Hope you're doing well. And thanks again for the streams. Well, thank you for being here, Carrie, and thank you for the support. It really means a lot to me. And yes, all the new DLC. Gotta love it. Yeah, let's stick you by the highway. That's a big station, big police station. We do have a police station down that way, so again, let's keep them a little close to their firefighting brethren. Put you down there, and everyone's happy. Look at that. Everyone's happy. How's our farms doing? Did those rebuild? Oh, they did. Which is cool. Little piggies. There's a pig. That pig's eating. Does it do another thing other than eat? Or is it just always eating? 86% traffic, not bad. You can name a pig. Oh yes, Foxballs. You can actually name all these animals we have. You can name each one of these. You can name them all individually. Should we do that? Should we should we start naming animals? Should we do if you sub, you get an animal named after you? I think we might have to do that. That might have to be a new goal. That's a perk for being a sub. So this one. There you go. Carrie, you're a cow. There you go, you're eating. Hope it's delicious. Will the animals die though? I don't think they do. I think they just stay there forever. Alright, Binary, have a good night. Thanks for being here, hanging out with us. In the knowledge that we'll all end up butchered. No, Tay-Tay, we don't have the slaughterhouse, right? At most you'll get milked. So you can if you want to be a milking cow, you can get milked. Oh yeah, you definitely get one BC. You got all those gifted subs. Did I put a colon in there by accident? What did I do? Yes, I did. You did some sub today as well, Thumper. Alright, starting from here on, from today forward. Look at that. Look at all you guys hanging out. Let's see, did I miss? No one else subbed today, right? No. Okay. So from here on out, if you sub, you get a cow. Sub, resub. And you can choose if you want to be in the milking parlor. So you do get a choice. How's our milking parlor doing? Oh, we need some more crops. How is that possible? What if I put this on empty? rather than full. Or rather than balanced. Already sliced fruit. That's where all those apples are going. The cow squad. I guess we could have you choose. Because you could be a sheep or a pig. But we got the big old cow field out here. You make only the best milk. How does it feel to milk subs? Just milking all those subs, Foxpaws. Can you be a mailbox? Actually, did they add mailboxes? I don't think they did. But, you know, they did add the post offices. But I don't think houses come with mailboxes. How do they get their mail? I guess they just drop it through the slot in the door, right? I want to be a 95 Honda Civic. Can you be a lion in a zoo? I don't think you can name the zoo animals. Maybe you can. We'll check. We'll check if you can. Let's also make these guys organic and local. I feel like that'll be good. Do a little bit of commercial in there and down here. And then I'm gonna fill some more housing in here, and that little guy was defying the odds. Building even when he wasn't supposed to. Want to be whoever Widowmaker steps on in her play of the game intro. Fair play, Shemmy. Oh my god, Canuck. That's lewd. That's too lewd. Also, yes. So you're not wrong. I like that. That looks good. Maybe we'll throw some parking lots down here as well. Because they do fit in pretty nicely. Put one down there. Put one down, of course, right by the crematorium. You always want a parking lot next to your crematorium. Put a couple of those guys in. Actually, I'll make that. I'll make those the longer guys. The long boys. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that does. How do we not have anything Halloween themed? What do you mean anything Halloween themed? Like in the city? I did look on the workshop on Wednesday when it was actually Halloween. I did look to see if there was a giant pumpkin. And I was going to put a giant pumpkin in the city, but there are no giant pumpkins, which is sad. We could put a giant duck and call it Halloween. The duck. Hey, thanks. How are you doing? But yeah, we did Until Dawn. We did all the spooky games all month. We need a giant duck. It's always time for a giant duck. Actually, let's put a giant duck out here. Let's do it. Do we have the giant duck? Did we unlock the giant duck? Giant duck. Every city needs one. Boop. He protects. He protects the city. I love it. Tourists come for the duck. Also, I should turn the raised highway into a Texas-style overpass interchange. I don't know what a Texas-style overpass interchange looks like. Is that a thing? Is that like the official name of it? Texas-style overpass interchange? Let's see. Let's just search Texas interchanges. Oh boy, that looks messy. Look it up in the workshop. I'm gonna have to do that. No, that's a DDI. Google's just showing me just random interchanges. I don't think these are all Texas. Like a little loop-de-loop. Name him Alexander Quackleton. I don't know if we necessarily need a interchange there, because one of the purposes of this road was to be sort of an expressway going through to here. We don't really want any of the traffic that's going to be on this road coming into this space, because it's mainly industrial traffic. Technically, residents can use this if they really want to, but it's more just to get to and from the industry to the city's entrance. So putting an interchange would kind of, I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. All right, Carrie, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Off ramps periodically to allow them to U-turn. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you can link it if you find it. I'd be curious to see it. Okay, we have a lot of industrial demand. And how is... Oh, our water. Have a little bit of water demand as well. So let's throw in just another one of you guys. And we're also going to need some more sewage treatment out here. Oop. Just to make sure we're still in the green. There we go. Now they're working. All right, let's check this out. Texas overpass. Interesting. Oh, that's... Whoa, what? Oh, they're like dedicated little U-turn roads. Interesting. Well, isn't that nifty? Texas, you crazy state. What is this madness? It's something I would build. So are those, I'm assuming those are one-way roads on the sides? Yeah, they are. So it's split. Oh, I see. That's very compact. If I did a version of that, I think I'd want to space it out a little more. Just because that's a lot of little segments. Interesting, though. Very interesting. What does it help? It helps Texas. Just another interchange. Just another style of interchange. How's our population doing? 22,000, with a lot of that industry demand still. We might, you know what? I think I might do more farms. I might do some farms all the way out here. I wasn't really planning on building a lot on this tile, but obviously that's the land we have. And I think we're gonna do some more farms. Let's do it. Let's grab Industry Road. And before I actually do anything, we're just gonna smooth this all out. It's pretty smooth. Not too steep already, so that's fine. That's just lovely. So big old industrial road going down this way. We might even throw some sort of connection to the highway here. And maybe even do another interchange just for the farms. I love how well our tuba's working though. I do love seeing that. Let's grab some of those dirt roads. And let's start making some farms. Let's start making some big old farmland. Oh, and this is exciting. This is so exciting, because I know it's gonna look good. Let's get a big district out. It's poplar. Poplar land out here. Almost. Not perfect. That's okay, because we're going to take it off of the highway, so that's going to make it smooth. Nice and smooth. Yeah, the tuba. Like a trumpet, but since it's kind of a modified trumpet where we have it sort of up on end, I called it the tuba, because I feel like it's a little more rotund, like a tuba, rather than a trumpet. Wasn't saying I need to do it, just that it looks like the beginning stage one. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it does definitely have the two parallel roads going alongside it, so I can see that. But they're not the one ways. But I do appreciate you showing me that, because I do love checking out new types of interchanges. Looks like a gas station pump handle. A little bit. I can see that too. Depending on how you look at it, right? Oh, fun with interchanges. Let's get some more of these dirt roads. And grab our industry buildings, because we need a farmhouse. And let's put that farmhouse it being right about there. Oh, except it needs to be level. So I guess we can leave it there and just smooth it up a bit. There we go. That'll do. A trumpet interchange, but in the style of the awesome mega interchange. Oh, the modified double trumpet that we did. I don't know if we ever came up with like an official name for that. But yeah, it does remind me a little bit of that as well. I did want to make another one of those. At some point, just because it was so cool and worked so well. Maybe one day. I was amazed how well it actually ended up working and how good it ended up looking as well, because, you know, when you think of something in your head or draw it on a piece of paper, it can look much, much different than
Hello.
taking it into the game and using the roads and the assets and whatnot. So, Drastico, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. We need fields. We need big fields. Big fields. That. How have I done messed that up? Get that going that way. Start the road from that corner. Then you get that nice zoning. There we go. So we want this to actually be along that road. So we can fit buildings in there. Are going to be corn. Corn's always good. Always good to start with. And I want these to be massive fields. Way bigger than they should be. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Drastico. That's what we're all about here. We're just keeping it chill, keeping it relaxing. And hopefully having some fun and getting some good building done. The bigger the farms, the better. Exactly. Exactly. Big old field. Just a big old fun field of farms. even bigger. It's gonna be even bigger than that. I love it. A little less big. I'm gonna get there. We're gonna find it. There it is. It's all gonna be one. This is just one field. This is just one field out here. Actually, we'll do that. We'll put it over there. Yeah, I like that. Oh, this makes me so happy. Oh, how happy this makes me. All right, one field down. Corn's always an amazing crop. Oh my goodness, Tay-Tay. The puns. I guess we'll give these crops some water. They might enjoy that. It looks so amazing. But now the real fun, because we get to add in the other farms. So across from the corn. Oh, there we go. Cotton. Let's do some cotton. That looks good. I'm gonna have some cotton. And let's just have this be a long skinny field rather than a turn you that way. And actually we'll move you down to there. So we'll get some little fields on the end. And then the big field. Little fields. Big field. Little fields. Oh, that's perfect. It's perfect. Just to be unless we want to do potatoes. Potatoes are also green. Let's get some different colors in there. See, this is what I dreamed of when I wanted farms for City Skylines. Let's add a couple additional roads just to make traffic a little lighter. I do kind of wish you could have diagonal farms, like we could squeeze it in like an area like this, but you know, I'm not complaining. Also, it's already level 2. it's already getting boosted. I love it. Now let's do I'd like to do 2 smaller fields in here. And yes, I know this is a traffic nightmare waiting to happen, but it makes me happy. How did I even do that? How did I even make that so wide? Magic. That's how. The magic of farms. So I actually want that to go there. Across the street. Actually, let's pull it back a little bit. So from here, we want it to go there. And just flip you around a bit so you're on that side, just so it's not exactly the same location. Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of trucks. There's going to be a whole lot of trucks here. But that comes with all the farms. So we're going to do some, no, not corn. We're going to do wheat and potatoes. Some small guys to fill in the gaps. And it's perfect. So that's going to be all potatoes here. Make a chess crop field. Yeah, how long until I just start making some wacky designs within my fields, some crop circles, if I may. Oh, I love that so much. Is this music from an in-game station? It is not. This is just off of YouTube. About a few ducks ago. Oh yeah, I love all these farms. But it's not actually affecting our demand. I thought it was going to affect that. It is not doing that. Oh, we also have the apples. We could do an orchard of apples. Should we do that on the hillside? That's the hillside. The hillside's going to be all apples. Tiny low-density residential and commercial. Right in the middle of the field, like a little town area. That would be kind of cool. I wouldn't hate that. Actually, let's do these left and right. So going like so. Also, this road is just completely wrong. What were you thinking, road? Nope, and you guys gotta be within there. And did that say it's not gonna let me do it? Slope too steep for the trees. Oh, that's because you're not. I don't want a greenhouse, silly. I want trees, some beautiful, beautiful trees. Oh, actually, it still does say slope too steep though, so I might not be allowed to go that far up. We can do it. We can do it. Now, in terms of types of trees, I like the orange trees. Oh, that is gorgeous. No apples. I love that so much. Just so many trees. Can the crops just grow anywhere? I believe they still need the resource. So because we're in the farming area, this is where they should go. At least that's what I think. Apples are riot. We already have apple trees, Fox Balls. It's orange juice now. It's just all juice. I don't know if I really need a road going that way though. I do think there should be some curvy bits here. Especially considering it's on a hillside. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Gyokin, thank you very much for the follow. We want apples? No. We have apples. We need orange. We need the oranges so we can make the orange juice, because what else are we going to drink with our Lucios? We need that balanced breakfast. Right? We discussed this already. Just a little bit of smoothing to make it good. We want pecans. Off to bed. All right, Thumper. Have a fantastic night. And get some good sleeps. There we go. Now we're talking. And you guys... Not enough. Oh, there you go. See, they do need the natural resource. So we've gone a little too far with the oranges. They don't want to be on that hillside all the way up there. But that's okay, because we have a lot of natural resources in here. So we'll just put some more. Get some more of those trees. Slope too steep. Slope too steep. Nice smooth slope. Oh, yep, that's a smooth slope, all right. Huh. Interesting. Well, let me do the little guys. Do a little adjusting here. No worries. Oh, I just tried to put a duck. Alright, what do we want? The pears? Or the apples? I feel like the apples look too much like the oranges, so I'm gonna go pears. How about lemons? You should have lemon trees. I feel like they really missed the mark on adding lemon trees, because you have the lemonade factory, right? Where are we getting all those lemonades? That looks pretty good. Look at these lovely farms. That is a farm. Coconut trees. Coconut trees would be good too. That is just impeccable. I love it so much. Do you not have water? Did I just miss a little chunk in there? Trees. Trees, please. There you go. Yeah, very busy. Very, very busy. Oh boy, that is busy. Which is why I think... I'm just curious if we did something like that. How many people are you gonna start using that? We got one. I think that would help. Oh, maybe we should make this actually a large industrial road. We haven't used that yet. So we got some crime on the farms. Somebody's tipping over the cows. Do that. Actually, let's put you on the inner bit. Right about there. Nope, no road anarchy. We just got the move it mod. We do well with that. We do well with that? That's not English. That's not good English. I retract that sentence. We get by with that. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Richard the Calcinist. Yeah, we're gonna need some police out here. That would be good. I'll do a little... Oh, it's a shame that doesn't fit in there. That would have been perfect. But yeah, maybe doing like a little town out here. Or maybe down here by the river. I kind of like down here. Although it is very close to the... There you go. Also, did that just level up? Is that what I heard? Oh, it's a level 4. What? Look at that. Oh, we're getting to level 5. Look at that. Look at that produce just skyrocketing. Yeah, we're definitely going to get some silos and some barns and stuff. For sure. Oh, man. Oh, man. The traffic, though. But that's what you get. That's what you get for having awesome farms. Your popsicle's stuck on the plastic. Worst tragedy. Alright, I'm not saying this is a good idea, but I am going to do it. Because, well, because I can. Oh, it's almost perfect. It was almost perfect. Until it wasn't. Feels bad, man. Which one could we move? Nope. Big guy. Perfect. Perfection. Not gonna say it's a good idea, but it's a fantastic idea. It's just, it's hard for me not to do it. Because it just looks so nice. And see, I kind of like that, but now I'm thinking maybe it goes back to here. Sure. Get rid of the traffic lights. They're just bottlenecking the traffic. Can you actually put a traffic light on a dirt road? I don't know if you can. Can you? Oh, you can. Look at that. That's funky. Yeah, let's actually get rid of you. Don't need a traffic light here. The four ways, you could argue. Maybe traffic lights. The three ways, though. No. No. You are just atrocious. Make your stop signs. Now we do need to finish the farms. This is the last bit of farming that I'm gonna put in. For now. Alright, what do we think this should be? Should this be more wheat? More potatoes? What do we want to do? Corn. Wheat. The wheat. Lots and lots of wheat. I'm okay with it. Lots and lots of wheat. Oh, that's just stupendous. Cranberries. Well, cranberries would be in the river, wouldn't they? Aren't cranberries like on a bog or in a body of water? They don't grow on land. Looks really quaint. Yeah, the farms, it's not like the grandest thing, it's not the fanciest thing, but it just looks so good. It looks peaceful, it looks happy. And it looks right. It looks like they belong. Would look better with the silo. We're getting to the silos. You gotta have the farms to then put the silos down. All in good time. You can't rush it. You can't rush the city building. Oh boy. This might have been a mistake. This might have been a mistake here. We didn't put any animals down, but that's totally fine. And we have the small barn, which will store crops, and the big barn that also stores the crops. And let's do a big barn right in there. I like the big barns, but maybe we'll do a couple small ones. We'll do the silos down by the wheat. A wine train. Oh yeah, I saw that, Professional. That Destiny 2 is essentially free. And it's free to keep as well. It's not even just like free to play. It's free to keep. All you have to do is claim it, which is pretty cool. As someone who's never played a Destiny game, maybe it'll get me to play one. Right, do a couple little silos out here. Let's put you on the side. I might move those as well. Do a little barn with a little silo. And that's just perfect. Maybe do, oh, could I fit a little barn in here? I could put a silo in here. Oh, but it doesn't want to attach to the dirt road. It only wants to attach to the main road. That's lame. That's lame, game. Aren't silos for grains? They're, well, technically, yes. Are you saying these should be barns out here instead of the silos? All right, I'll agree with you. I'm sure you could store an apple in a silo. Nothing wrong with that. Little barn. Silo right in here. Perfect. Still having police issues. Did we not put police down? We didn't. We didn't put anything down. But let's get a little service area going. Fire especially, I think would be good. Haphazard, thank you very much for the host. How you doing? Oh, and look at that. Look at how just it immediately makes a difference.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Haphazard coming in with the resub for 6 months in a row. Haphazard, thank you very, very much for the 6 months, and also 6 months you get that shiny golden rock. And as we determined earlier in the stream, anytime somebody subs or resubs, you're gonna get an animal. You get a cow named after you. So there you go. You got your own little tiny cow. You're in there with Carrie and BC and Thumper and Cow, and then you're wandering around. Up now you're eating. Enjoy. But thank you very, very much. I do appreciate the support. There is not a slaughterhouse, no. Oh, and I guess I should have let you choose. You could, if you want, you could be a cow that gets milked. You could be a milking cow. Or you could just be a free roaming cow. You guys need some more crops. You'll be a free roaming cow, okay. What's up, Krug? How you doing? Alright, looking good. Let's do a proper little interchange out this way. So let's continue that just a touch further. And we're gonna use just normal road. Hopefully get one going in there. No, it's not going to be perfect. Can do something like that. If we wanted to. It's going to create quite an intersection here if we do that. That'll do. That will do. So you're going to be coming from here. Nice and simple. That's the easy side. Fork number 2. Oh, why do I keep making these forks? You are right. That's what they mean by fork in the road. What's up, Kiyoya? And yes, this is what they mean. How am I doing this? That's not right. That's not right at all. That would be this side. That would actually curve to there. I feel like we should make it just different, so it's proper and not wild. But that's just my thinking. What do I know though? Let's get a little nice. That might be a little too big. Or maybe just right. That's a big old loop. That is a big old loop for sure. So we've gone from a fork to a hook. It's now Captain Hook. How do we want to do this? How would we like to do this? Do we want it to be just another trumpet? Or not? Just saying hi. Going to bed. Catch the VOD. Alright, Krug. Have a fantastic night. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm okay with it being so ridiculously, I guess, out of the way, because it separates it from this interchange, and we're kind of sneaking it right between two interchanges, so I want to see a spiral interchange, or the cars go around the outside all the way. Spiral interchange? I mean, a spiral interchange, I know which one you're referring to. And that's more for like a four-way interchange. This is more of a, three-way. We could still do it though. It wouldn't be as impressive. It would essentially just look like this. Kind of. With a little more circularness to it. Don't let your memes be dreams, Kiyoya. Okay. We're gonna do this. Let's do this. Double dumbbell. Could do a dumbbell. I feel like for dumbbells though, their utility really comes from having things on both ends, right? I feel like having a roundabout here is just kind of, I don't know, unnecessary. I'm sure it would look good though. get a little curve going in and around. There we go. There's my curve. So just go straight from there then. Curve 1 and curve 2. Beautiful. You're falling asleep? Alright, Shemmy. It's all my fault. I know. I'm sorry. I apologize. Gotta get back into cities now with the industries. Oh yeah, definitely. The industries. It literally is a game changer, which is amazing. There you go, Kiwi. Alright, those are some nice little curves. There we go. Oh, now that is alright. Not the spiral I thought you were talking about, but I love that. That's like it's like a wine opener. So we're making another fork, because I apparently love making little forks. And then these bits are actually gonna come up and over. So. Excellent. So that can just go right along here. And we get the curls in. I can't say no to a good forking. Yeah, these are a little wild. Curve 1, curve 2, and I don't know why I'm actually doing it that close, because it doesn't need to be that close. We could actually bring this, say, around as well. make it a diverging diamond. Again, a diverging diamond would be more for like a four-way. So it really wouldn't be a true DDI. But if we switched them there, we could have these come right up to here. We could do it. There we go, talking about the four ways again. Yep. Love me those four ways. I don't know. Now I'm rethinking this. Now you guys are making me self-conscious about my interchange. It's very curvy. We don't want it as curvy. Hey, what's up, Oreo? We're always doing an intersection. It's always happening. I'm just gonna do something like that. That's simple and effective for this side. Make sure you guys are going the right way. Perfect. Just extend that out a little more, bring that in a little bit. And before you know it, it'll find where it needs to be. Hopefully. Eventually. There we go. Actually, it's probably going to become 2 lanes, so it doesn't even really matter. Another thing we could do to make that even nicer is just have these bits come off nice and straight. And then bring it in. Then bring in the curve. So we're probably going to just redraw this entire curve. Hey, ICF. Good morning. Welcome. Yeah, this curve. I love that curve. I love how big it is, but it's all for naught. All for naught. Use a roundabout? Could use a roundabout. Roundabouts are always an acceptable answer. Is that? That's not how straight the road is. Oof. I don't know why this is stumping me so hard. It's very unusual. It's just a little bit of an awkward angle, right? We have that going in. We could do tunnels. Tunnels would work as well. Rahola, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Crump. How you doing? Goodbye, turtle shell. It will be missed. Okay. I'm just staring at it, trying to figure out how. This road is easy. This road coming in. We can just be like,
Hello.
You're coming in. You're doing your thing. You're in. Easy. This bit, curving back, that's going to be a little more of an issue. Because it has to come back to here. And I don't think they want to make this sharp hairpin turn. Just a... just a hunch. Unless we split them up. Soda Boop, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your lurk, Crazy Donut. Because if we had a road here for this road, so going out, you would take that road. Because where are you guys going? Where's the majority of these guys going? A lot of you are going on the highway, coming in from that way and going out to that way. And a fair amount going that way as well. So that could go underneath that road and into there. That would work. And then the other direction. Do something wild. Just do something wild. But yeah, people are using this even though they clearly want to use it. There's a need for it. There's a necessity for it. You were up here. Maybe that would be a difference maker. Not that I want it to look like that, but if it's just coming out at a different angle, it makes things so much easier to work with, right? Because that way, this guy does have the room to curve down that way, and then link up. And still a little sharp, but not as ridiculous as a tiny little curve out of nowhere. course, we could even break it off sooner. A little curve. Going right into there. Right into that space. It does get a little close to that split. That would just simply come straight off of there. Easy peasy. There's only one way in which I'll be satisfied. And which way is that, Canuck? Not terrible. A whole interchange, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's just how it happens. Just how it happens. What is happening right here? What are you doing? Don't do that. Why are you doing that, game? Why is everyone getting in the left lane and then all the way to the right lane? What sense does that make? Yep, they're all just cutting in front of one another. You fools. Oh, it's gonna be so ugly though. I can already tell. It's gonna be ugly. Yeah, why are you guys stopping? You guys can go straight. You guys don't need to do that. This is what I have to deal with. This is what I have to deal with. These guys. Tell the merging cars not to go all the way left. Well, then they're just going to do it sooner. We'd have to do it the entire highway. Because even if we tell them don't do that there, they're going to do it back here. I can almost guarantee. Or up there. Yep, there they go. Just, it doesn't make sense. And people wonder why some people find traffic manager necessary. Yeah. Hey, Sundin. How you doing? And Oswald. Welcome. How you doing? Imagine if people actually did that on the highway. Yeah, some places they do. Some places drivers do that. So, up and over. We want to go up and over. Having troubles watching the stream? Everything looks good on my end. Yeah, it might just be Twitch being poopy. Opening 45 loot boxes from a game you just got today. Gotta love those loot boxes. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm worrying about this road. I'm not worrying about you. I don't care about you. I don't care about that road. We're just gonna care about the interchange. And then how it connects to this road. Then we'll figure it out. And let's do... I think I actually might want to do a heart. A heart interchange. How do you guys feel about a lovely heart? Come on. We can do it, I believe. So we'll go 15 and 15. And 15 and 15. Connect into there. Somewhat like that. I think I like that. Oh, and where's my guidelines? Game. Game, there's supposed to be guidelines. You can't do this to me, game. I need them. I can't build roads without them. I'm not that good. I guess that doesn't matter too much because we're gonna have to connect it up all funky like. Anyway. Yeah, and then we can put the curve in how we want. That was the problem. I was looking at it from the road perspective. Had to refresh like 5 times in the last 2 hours. Damn it, Twitch. You had one job, Twitch. There we go. That's gonna be going out that way. It's gonna be coming in that way. Get rid of our little bits in the middle. Might be the bitrate. No, my bitrate is steady. It is literally just a straight line of excellent quality according to the Twitch dashboard. So, just Twitch things.
Hello, hello.
City Pro, thank you for the follow. Get that going in there. Make that nice and there you go. Nice and smooth. Do that all the way around. Making sure that ramp is nice and smooth as well. That's all it takes. It's just a little, take a step back, assess the situation, and we can come up with something good. Yeah, just make sure all these are nice and smooth. Just by grabbing those nodes, giving them a little jimmy. And then we have it connecting on a flat bit of road, not a ramp road. That way we don't warp it. And I'll grab our bit of industrial road. Going a little further, nice and smooth into there, and that I would say is pretty darn perfect. So we do get that little turtle shell back in that we once had, just a little smaller, maybe a little different. We'll keep that nice and level going across here. Make sure all those nodes are nice and even and coming with the ramps. Because those ramps actually are going on a little bit of a slope there. Always gotta just make sure they're nice and straight, nice and flat. Here, which even though it let us do that normally, it's kind of funky that it looks that ugly, isn't it? Get our snapping nice and perfect. That just makes me happy. You could argue these curves should maybe be a little nicer. Maybe dragging it just in a little bit and then getting that curve. It's just a small change, but it can really make the difference when those cars are zooming on that highway, right? Just coming out of nowhere. And then last but not least, make sure no one's going to be turning anywhere they're not supposed to. Everyone has their own lane, which is excellent. No merging issues. Make sure there's no junctions like that guy right there. And then also just make sure you guys are going through the space. Cool. So So now we'll see how many people start using that. And we're having some issues. We might need some more silos. That makes me happy. And I feel like it's also appropriate, right? To have a big heart by the farms. Place full of love for nature. Why are you guys slowing down? Why are you doing that? Why don't you people know how to merge? That's what I say in real life. But it's not bad. This is a little funky. Oh, let's do a little adjustment in here where you guys only go to there. You guys stay straight through. That way it leaves the innermost lane clear for traffic merging. Just make sure we keep them going through. Yeah, that'll help. Oh, maybe not. That'll game. You can go to there or there. You can't go all the way. You can't go all the way over. It's the heartland, yes. I don't know why. I don't know why they're merging all the way over. It makes no sense. There we go. Now they're using it. Beautiful. And that definitely helped clear up a lot of this traffic. There's still a bit of traffic for sure, but not nearly as much as there once was. Hey, Flawed Phantom. How you doing? Maybe even bumping this up to be 4 lanes wouldn't be a terrible decision. Since there are a lot of cars using it. Oh yeah, we have a lot of farms because everyone's got too many crops. Let's get some let's actually get some maybe flour mills in. To give them a place for all those crops to go. City citizens aren't the smartest of drivers. They certainly are not. I agree with you on that. Actually, I'm gonna put these guys over in this space. Where we're gonna put a couple mills. Gherkin when? Oh, I don't know. We need the gherkin for sure in the city. I do agree. What's the gherkin? The gherkin is a giant building that we had in our last city. And I've put in a couple cities, but most notably in the city of Zandstrom, we had our big gherkin forest. And it's one of the unique buildings And let's see, where is it? There it is. Big old gherkin. The big pickle. So you're going to be getting some crops. I may even put a silo down here so they can store extra crops. This might be a bad road. Let's actually make that one way, just for coming into the zone. Oh, it's just a lot of traffic. A lot of traffic, for sure. Hey, Tuminator. We're doing pretty good. Just doing some farms. Lots and lots of farms. Too many farms, to be fair, but it makes me happy. And thank you very much for the follow, Tuminator. Yeah, hopefully we'll see some of those getting used. Do we have any more of the factories? Most of the factories we have need plastics, right? Yeah. Lots and lots of plastics. Food factory. Oh, we could also do some of the milking parlors, because those actually, even though they're cows, they turn, and why can't I find the milking parlors? They turn the crops into animal products, right? Pain Train, thank you very much for the host. How you doing? Put a couple cows in. They do pollute, like all these buildings do actually, but can't really do much about that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, traffic. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. New plan. This is its own town. It's its own separate entity. It's got a highway interchange. They can get to it from the highway. I think that might be a good idea. Past midnight. Must sleep now. Alright, Oreo. Thanks for hanging out with us. Always good to see you. Doing good? Well, good to hear, Pain Train. We're doing pretty good here. We made a mistake, a blunder with all these farms, but I love how they look. So even though it's causing some traffic issues, it does make me happy. Yeah, why does this... Oh, did we still never put a police station? We put the fire in. We never put the police station in. I'll put a police station. I'll just shove you in for now. There we go. So yeah, then we can maybe put a little bit of housing out here, right? Since we do have a lot of demand for that as well. The road median stops the cars from driving into the farm district? Does it? No, I guess... Yeah, I guess it technically does. Or do they just drive through it? Because they're police. So many cars. Oh my goodness. What have I done? What have I done? I've made a tiny, huge mistake. Why is it so bad? There's just so much. There's so much traffic. Maybe a cargo train would help. A tiny, huge mistake, yes. Let's just get some people in. Let's get some people living out here. And I'm gonna leave a little bit of space between these guys. I don't know why, but I think that looks cool. Mistakes were made. Let's fix it by building more houses. Yes, that's always the appropriate response, right? Just more houses and fix everything. But a little neighborhood just like that. Nothing too fancy. Just a neighborhood of farmers. Cargo hub, yeah. Because what we could do is actually run that line into here, which would help deliver goods into the city. And I'm just gonna do... I'm not gonna do all of it, just because I don't want to create a death wave, but we will do a little bit like so. And then this area in here is going to be our little commercial bit that we talked about. So I'll just do the Evergreen Square. I love it. Hey, Smokin'. Good morning. And we're obviously going to make it organic and local. I'm just going to do a tiny corner. Like so. Self-sufficient houses? I feel like the self-sufficient houses, because we do have some of those, but I feel like they're a little more modern, right? A little fancier looking. Oh, and oh no, oh no. Oh, it's not in the city, it's okay. It's on the outside of the city. But these little, like, normal homes, I feel like they're a little more quaint, right? I don't know, that's just my personal opinion. I would like to see a little more diversity in all the houses, where we have the little tiny houses, 2-story houses, single-story houses, stuff like that. All living on the hillside. And that commercial is starting to build. And yeah, let's put that train in. Let's put the train in. And we're going to have the train maybe just live right on this road. Might be a bad idea. Not the best location in terms of flatness. The poor internet connection. Well, they'll be fine. They'll be okay. Local and organic. Oh, we already got it, Canuck. Already got it. We got those nice green buildings. Because they are on those farms, right? Evergreen Square looks like a nice place. I'd live there. I certainly wouldn't mind living there. Oh baby. Oh baby. Alright, let's make all that level with that. And that pretty much makes that look good, doesn't it? So all these buildings, all these roads, they could be a little elevated. That's totally fine. Probably grab that silo as well. There you go. And would that be tall enough to keep this train going over the tolls? It probably is not going to let me do that just because of the fact that it is a toll road, which is technically a building, and it doesn't really like bringing things over buildings. That is dangerously close. Dangerously close to that toll booth. Get that going to here if possible. Which we could bring that train right in the backyards of all those people. But we might do a tunnel. A tunnel might be the best. I don't really want to take out those houses. Oh, I don't want to take out that rock. So how are we going to get that down to there? Maybe we'll just push this train station back. Let's do that. That'll be a little better. And also give it its own road. Give it a proper spot to live in. So we'll have it go up and then over. Unless we just wanted to pop it up out here, but that would be, I think, a little tricky to do because we are on a slope. It is always tricky building a slope on a slope, especially when you have that slope turning into a tunnel. Right? Because then it's even more of a slope, even more of an extreme slope. Almost nailed it. the one. Right in there. Get our train station. Back that up a little bit. That's not a train station. And I do like how it's slightly on a hill. So there we go. Can you not go straight from a tunnel to the bridge? Yeah, this technically is going straight from a tunnel to a bridge, but because this node is the connecting between them, it does put it on the ground. It doesn't go straight down. What I usually like to do, and maybe we'll do that here, is I will put a actual piece of ground road, just because it looks a little smoother if you do that. Right? Looks a little better, because then it's not as awkward of a transition. But, yeah. I don't know what I want to do, because I kind of like the idea of this coming across the river. Let's move that boulder out of the way. Let him keep his nice little home there. We can have that come across the river. And then underground. Can we do that? See if that'll work. Game's like, absolutely not. How dare you even try it? But it's okay. We have ways of telling the game what we want to do. Let's go above ground. Straighten that up. Snap it in. Get that going right up to the road. There we go. Get our little bump out of there. Yeah, that looks, I like that. I think that looks pretty cool. And then we can make this just smoother here in general. Much smoother. Come straight across, right underground. We have a flying car. I'm working on trains, not future technology. We already have Moobert back there. All right, we don't also need a flying SUV. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Breaking news. The new Heartland development area promises to bring big bucks to Virmire. However, traffic in and around the district has already become a nightmare. The mayor's office is pleading with drivers not to make hasty and unsignaled lane changes. Investigations into Virmire driving schools are underway to address the issue being witnessed. More on this traffic debacle tomorrow on our brand new Morning with Mandy and Mick radio show. Is that Mick Foley? Mick Foley's doing radio shows now? It's Harry Potter. Yes. Harry and Ron, they gotta get to Hogwarts somehow. Oh, slope too steep. The slope is not too steep. Not too steep, I say. Alright, it might be a little steep. But it's not my fault. That looks pretty good though.
That would be my home. Oh, beautiful. You know you are quite a decorator. It's amazing what you've done with such a modern.
Oh, good old Shrek.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
That is a nice boulder. That's a lovely boulder.
Hello, hello.
A microphaser. Thank you for the follow. Okay, go above ground. Keep that nice and level with that. And keep that nice and level as well. Keep it level all the way across until that slope begins. Yeah, going down a hill with a downward slope is just not the easiest thing to do, but I think we did it pretty well here. And I think that looks really cool. A little train. A little train over the waterfront. And that's going into there. I do think having a second line for passing through might not be a bad idea. It might look a little wild. A little train yard look to it, right? And I'm gonna add another train line just for the fact that it looks cool. Just put another one in. Get it lined up. Yeah, that just looks cool to me. So that one's gonna stay above ground. This one's gonna go underground. And oh, no fires. They're getting fired up in the city about the new farms. There we go. On an unrelated note, tune in tomorrow as Alaska battles the troubles of another talking donkey. Yes. That is our normal Saturdays. Oh no, the fires. Why? But why? But why? But why, world? Also, why is there still so much traffic? Why is there so much traffic going in here? We never had that much traffic before. What is all this traffic? Who are you people? What are you doing in my city? It's all industrial people. Hey, Arcane. Good morning. How you doing? And speaking of people, keep the people coming. The Evergreen Square. Oh, I love this little neighborhood. Really coming together. Alright. I'm not going to say this traffic is all my fault. I'm not going to say it. But it might be a little my fault. Just a little bit. Oh, and you guys. You can move. You can keep moving. Oh, I probably should have finished the way this works. And not just left it undone. Oop. Going that way. One-way system. There we go. Finals of the World Championship in League is live right now. Very cool. But we're doing pretty good, Arcane. Just making lots and lots of farms. Hey, Bulls. Yeah, making too many farms. But they just look so good. The heart's working. The heart's doing its thing. Oh, we're back up to 86. All right, we're fine. I think it was probably still weeding out all the initial traffic jam problems. I think the train is definitely going to help, and there goes that train. Underground. Where's it going to pop up? Left track or right track? What do you guys think? Oh, it went on the right track. Look at that. Oh, and the level crossing. Should we do without the level crossing? I know I keep saying it. It's actually not causing that much traffic. It's just, it's there. I'm leaving it. Until that becomes a problem, I'm leaving that because it's so adorable. And then we got the old cinema out there, which is looking good. The ore industry, which is looking good as well. We've used up all of our industrial demand, so the farms are actually doing something. Oh, we need to get trash services for these guys. And we want some recycling plants. And I don't want them really near the farms, but let's do something like that. It's still pretty close to the farms, but that's okay. 2 of you guys should suffice. We're gonna put a little earthquake sensor to get them power. And then I'm also just gonna make sure this road is only getting used by garbage and special vehicles. Special vehicles? Service vehicles. Bring back the steep bridge and the roller coaster. No more roller coasters. That's for when we play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Beautiful farms and trains, yes. Oh, and that actually, should we do a passenger train as well? Also, have a good night, evening air. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, that's not ideal.
Hello, hello.
Did I do that? Did I make that ugly? Cosmos, thank you very much for the follow. There we go. That's a little nicer. That is not a little nicer. Well, let's just leave it like that. Just make it a little half pipe for them, right? Maybe they're Tony Hawk skate fans. Oh, see a car. Oh, see other car. Oh, cars. I've created a tornado. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? Oh, truck, I'm so sorry. Oh, you're gonna be there. This is your life now. This is your life now. Oh, he's slowing down. He's slowing down. He's finding the road. He's getting there. He did it. We did it, everyone. What a journey. What a wild ride. Oh man. That was intense. Breaking news, traffic continues to be a nightmare in the new Heartland district. The mayor and his staff were imaged rushing into the middle of a toll road screaming at traffic. Yes, that was me. The Retro K coming in with 4 months in a row as a sub with the Happy Rocks. And was that like 2 months following me, Retro? Your 4-month sub? 2 months for the follow? But thank you very, very much, Retro. I appreciate it. Look at all those Happy Rocks. Look how happy you made them. And Retro as a new perk for subs and resubs as of today. I have to ask you a very important question, Retro. Do you want to roam free, or would you like to be milked? Don't think, just answer it. Don't question it. I need to know, Retro, because we're naming a cow after you. Come on. Oh, Retro wants to be milked. You're the first. You're the first. Alright, here we go. There he is. The Retro King. I guess I didn't capitalize the... There we go. The Retro King. Capitalize. Proper name. You are now immortalized in the city. Just a Retro getting milked. That's, nothing new to my stream. But but how you doing, Retro? It's good to see you. How's your night been treating you? How were the Jackbox games? You're moving up in the world. All right, I'm deleting that cow now. You can't believe you've done this. Yeah, it's not bad. 87% traffic. We're actually doing much better than we were before. And you still are having problems? Why are you having so many problems? The crime rate in this town. Through the roof. Guys are ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna move you. We're actually moving you down to here. Maybe that'll help. Games were good. Oh my goodness, Alright, get some more housing in. I want this neighborhood to flourish. Do a little bit of that. They've got water, they've got power. Gotta ease yourself into the process, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah, maybe we should do a passenger train. I think that would be kind of cool. Going from here into the city. Maybe we should do a highway. Well, they have the main highway, right? Do a highway on this side, you mean? Like connect it up. We could continue this from here and do a connection connecting up to our other highway if we wanted to. I don't know if I want to do that though. Because we did have this connected, and it was just a big problem. The Milky Way. Oh my goodness. Where's my passenger trains? Passenger train. You can put right in there. That's totally fine. It makes them happy. It's not even connected anywhere. It's just it's just the station. But it makes everyone happy. But we could bring that train line. Bring it down here. Maybe into the city. Maybe not. Freak force of nature. Oh, is that the tornado car? I love the tornado car. It's just, where would we want a station within the city? That's kind of the question. Also, we have more fires. Lots and lots of fires. We could simply bring it to like here. Oh, I forgot about the duck. I was like, what is that yellow thing in the water? It's the duck. Hey, GameSense. How you doing? And it is me. How you doing as well? Welcome, welcome. Now, where do we want that train to go? Because it is... I mean, it might not be transporting too many people. We could also do like a train that goes to a metro line or a bus line. So it doesn't have to necessarily go in the city, but just from the farms to here. Yeah, into here, somewhere in here. A little train station. Train station by the toll plaza. That seems reasonable to me.
Hello, hello.
Mr. Creedy, thank you for the follow. Good evening, even though it's morning. Well, good morning. Good morning, evening. It's all good. Why is there a giant rubber ducky floating in the river? Because it's the protector of the city. How else am I supposed to protect the city from beasts of the river? I don't know if we need that. There or down here? Oh, I can't make decisions. We could also clear out this space behind the cargo train. The duck's doing its best. And then we're getting rid of houses and all that stuff. Yeah, I really didn't leave any room for a train station, which is my bad. That's on me. We could always clear out a space. We could delete some things. But everything looks so nice. We could, yeah, like a train station in front of the Mall of Moderation. I feel like that would be a good spot for it. That would be a really good spot. We have so much residential demand. Going right in there. Make sure this road is nice and upgraded as much as possible. A little more high density in that space. Time to find out which residences are behind on rent. I think these guys are. I think these guys might be. We'll keep some of them. We'll keep up to there. That is also right on a intersection, which might not be the best. But it is indeed a thing. And I think we're gonna bring it underground, like back here. And actually, I might even move this location. Maybe put you up at the top of the hill, up by the orchard. It's gonna mess with the terrain. That's the only thing about doing something like that. Yeah, it definitely messes with that nice curve. Which is why I liked it here. Now it's causing problems. Oh, trains. Oh, trains. Always causing problems. Because what I'm thinking, for the line itself, underground, like so. And then come into here. And then that can come across the river. And this is just very tentative. And come around the back. But I don't know where it's how it's gonna get to the station. Just bring it up and over. I guess we could do that. Just a nice up and over. How noisy is the pollution in the station? I think we're just right on the limit there. Yeah. So it's pretty noisy, but if we have it right about there, those people shouldn't mind. And that's also going to be elevated for the most part. Yeah, that works. Trees are the best friend versus the noise pollution. This is very true. That's why we got lots of trees. Lots of lovely trees. So let's raise this up just so it's above ground a little bit. Doesn't have to be super tall, but just so that can come down into here. I'll put a nice big curve in that space. Oh, and once again, just looking a little funky. But that's why we've got the movie mod. So I'll just bring that up till that looks good. And again, let's just keep that nice and level. I feel like maybe we should also have... Should we have one of those safety bridges here? I feel like that would look cool. So let's come back to our line. Oh, and there, see? It wants to put it in. We just go up a little bit more than we actually have to. It puts those in. And then we come back to ground level. And snap it in. And then it looks, oh yes, that looks beautiful. Nice little ramp. Going up that way, going up the hill. Tricky part, getting it to actually connect to the station. So we might have to get rid of one of our shops. That's okay, we'll put in some more. No harm done. These houses, we'll get rid of those as well. Whenever you try this game, it all started off nice and then went downhill. Yeah, it takes a little trial and error for sure. Okay. Now I'm totally not doing a level crossing. JK, yes I am. Go up and over and up to there. We're gonna snap that so it fits beautifully on that bit, and that's just perfect. Move our little post back down to there, and that is gorgeous. Maybe we'll even have this stay raised a little bit further, just to make it even smoother. Yeah, I like that. Linear, thank you very much for the follow, and Lunatic, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate those follows, guys. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Ooh. Is it okay? Is it? No, it's not. I guess we'll live with this little bump right here. Which actually looks a little dangerous if you ask me. That looks a little safer. And then we do have to connect it to that bit. Also, Miss Boy, good to see you. How you doing? Up a little extra. Little curve in there, little curve in there. Lovely little S curve. Oh, Dangerous little S-curve. Yeah, that is a little crazy going down and around the mountain. Could this be considered a mountain? Just a large hill? A big old hill. Yeah, keep that straight. Denmark would call it a mountain. Roller coaster Mark II. Well, it's a little coastery. Not quite a proper roller coaster like we've made in the past. Denmark's tallest mountains are 480 feet. Wow. What are you living in, like Indiana? Just a little smooth bits. Doesn't really matter, but just makes it look good. Norway actually has mountains, that's why you can pulley them. Okay. I'm okay with that. Might change that eventually, but it's in. It's there. We can get a line. We'll see if people use this. I really hope they do. And let's also do another line behind us, because we got all those tracks. Keep the rail yard look going. Right, because why not? And what we could actually do is connect this up to like that. And then it would actually serve a purpose then, because train traffic could come in from outside the city. I don't know if I would necessarily want that though. Doesn't something like this already exist? The 8 or 6 rail station? They do, and those are just passenger trains, so we wouldn't be able to use it for the cargo. But I'm not really doing this for purpose. I'm just doing it because I think it looks cool. Just because I think it looks like a little train yard in here, right? But I don't know if we're gonna continue that all the way down or not. Kind of like that? I don't know. Yeah, you do have to make sure with the movement mod that if you do bend the connections that they can actually make it through. But these are pretty simple. And like I said, they're just going straight, so it'll be fine. But we'll see if anyone's actually going to use this. Couple people already going there. I like it. I'm assuming more people would be taking it into the city rather than out of the city. So we'll see if anyone's down here. Actually, less people using this one, surprisingly. We'll see. Here comes the train. Well, now it's starting to fill up. It's starting to get there. Alright, I'm happy with that. A few less drivers. And we'll get a few more neighborhoods. And we're going to get a bunch of trees out here as well. Just to cut down on that noise a little bit. Actually, what we're going to do is I'm going to take away a couple of these. I do like these big trees. But let's come over to here, our little forest. I'm going to grab the Move It mod. I'm only going to select trees. I'm going to select some of those guys, copy, and then paste those guys in. So we get the same variety of tree that the rest of the area has. And there you go. Just like that, we have a well-populated area with trees. Fun little trick you can do with the Move It mod. Oh, what's going on in here? Not enough workers. Uh-oh. We need more people. That's essentially what it just comes down to. We need lots and lots of people. I might do a little bit of high density down here. Closer to the factories, right? Maybe even a little high density mixed in here as well. A fire watchtower there. That might not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, we need lots and lots of people. Let's get a little more low density in that space. See if there's any other areas that we can fill up a little bit more. Yeah, I think maybe these guys could be taken out as well, but we're going to keep them for the time being. And just add a little more high density as we go. That's looking really cool. Bit of pathway there, get that zoning right where we want it. And there we go, nice little corner building, hopefully. And how's our roundabout that we did? How's that doing? That's doing pretty well. Can't complain with the big spire, right? I do love that. Oh yeah, having some worker issues out here as well. All the normal industrial buildings, right? All those guys. You guys. Oh, I did say I was going to put some warehouses in. I never quite got around to doing that. Let's see, where's our big commercial areas? We got a little one here. Which I think is a perfect spot for a warehouse. And you're gonna be just crops. Can you not just do crops? Farming products? No, we don't want farming products. You can do animal products. You can't just do crops. Oh, I guess because you store the crops in the silos and whatnot. All right, we'll do animal products then. And hopefully, yeah, because you're not enough raw materials. You need more. You need more crops. Where's all our silos? That's not a silo. Silo. Even at set to empty, it's 90% full. That's ridiculous. It's almost like someone should deliver some crops to those guys. Yeah, these guys as well. Empty. Empty. We have too many crops. Eat a big bowl of Wheaties. Yeah, there you go, Arcane. Just do that. Or better yet, have some Lucios. Let's get... I'm actually just going to do some more housing, since the demand is so strong. The demand is strong with this one. Force to reckon with. Thank you very much for the follow. We could even do something like that, which might be a bad idea. That might not be too bad. Let's do that. Giant pillars, a point of interest. Ah, yes. Attraction. People love the giant rock pillar. That is true. I just love how this neighborhood's coming together. It's very organized, but at the same time, I don't know, just it seems peaceful. Seems homey. Yeah, let's give him a big park. Going to sleep. Wish you luck on your exam. Or you'll haunt all my dreams. Well, please don't haunt my dreams, Foxpaws. But hope you do well. I'm sure you'll do well in your exam. Thanks for hanging out, as always. And I'm sure we'll be seeing you around. Dreams of unicorns and donuts. Exam on a Saturday? Yeah, that's no fun. I don't know if I like this park. I mean, I like the park, but feel like they deserve something a little fancier than just bland park number 1. Lungs of the City? A little out of place. All those trees. Oh, the old Market Street. That'd be a cool little guy. What do we got? Central Park now. Bird and Bee Haven? Actually, that's not... That kind of makes sense. Throws Foxfalls into the void. Foxfalls, get out of here. Go to sleep. Don't make me ban you. I would never ban you, Foxfalls. You're too precious to me. Don't eat too many snacks, but I won't. Don't worry, I just got water. No snacks. Although I did have Taco Bell for dinner, and I feel like a disgusting human being. But it was delicious. And I regret nothing. Have a good night, Foxpaws. You need your rest, so you can crush that exam. Yeah, I like that. I like the bird in the Bee Haven. It just feels more appropriate for the area, right? Now let's even get a little bit of a pathway going in here. Just have that curving all the way around. Something like that. Hey, Alpha. How you doing? I knew it. I knew it was gonna mess up my curve. Can never trust it. Can never trust you, game. And I would like... Let's say that person's got a big house. So they don't need a house that big. Go with something a little bit like so. And then we could even come in with a few more trees. What kind of trees do we want back here? Let's go with... Should we go with these guys? Yeah, I just love these guys. I feel like these are great sort of barrier trees. They seem like they're gonna block a lot of sound, right? Provide some privacy to these houses. But then on the inner bit, let's grab the same kind of tree that we have in there. So we can just sort of expand what's already there. So it doesn't look as square. Right? It doesn't look like it's a bounded park. Its trees go wherever it wants. Nice big bright green tree here. Couple oaks sneaking in as well. Maybe even one snuck in across the path. And then last but not least, gotta have a couple boulders. Just loving life in the park. Maybe there's a big guy that lives down here. Right in there. Oh, we took away the little bush friend. That's okay, because I've got a feeling he's gonna come back. Oh, and that is just... that's a lovely little park in there. Breaking news. The city of Virmire has put new restrictions on the size of house allowed by its citizens. Move out of the way, Grandma Edition. There's a new path in town. Outcry from the aging elderly population in Virmire are pleading with City Hall for an old folks home. We here in... is that supposed to be Canuck? Is that like a... Alright, I see what you're doing. We'll be following the story closely as it evolves. KNUK? Is that your radio station? Canuck. I see what you did. I see what you did, Canuck. Nope. Oh. Alright, the grim reality. People are dying. People are dying, and there's nothing we can do about it. So we're gonna have to bury them. Is it not right to have this so close to a train line? Is that a little bit of a faux pas, maybe? I like that. That way the building's a little higher up. Hey, run up a check. How you doing? May the dead rest in peace. I mean, rest in railway noise. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. But I mean, it's a really slow... they're coming in and out of the station. It's not like they're zooming by, right? Maybe. I don't know. Reese, thank you very much for the follow. Where's the hills? Well, the hills that I was referring to was this little guy. And this built up pretty quickly. I'm really happy with how that's looking. And actually, do we have a little space? We do have a little space for some more zoning in here. So let's do that, since we never got around to it. But we've recently made this gigantic farm area and kind of did a little house on the hill up here as well. So we actually did an extra. Reese, thank you very much for the host. Appreciate that. The hills are alive with the sound of bang bong ding dang dong. Woo woo. I love it.
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up, Brucey boy? How you doing? Davey New Holland, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, and what do we have? We got a lot of vehicles coming in. And guys are slowing down a little bit. We could make that left turn or right turn only if we wanted to. Let's also just make sure you guys keep on moving. Don't worry about the dirt road because they're going to have a stop sign. Yeah, there we go. They put a stop light in there. We don't need that. Maybe even do just a little bit of smoothing out here for these guys on the hill. It's probably never gonna be perfect, but that's pretty good. That's better. It's better than what it was. Yeah, I really like that. And the death care, yeah, let's also put a crematorium out here. Just for when that fills up inevitably. Health care would also probably be a good thing to have, so we'll get them a little medical clinic. And let's actually plop that medical clinic maybe down. Put on the corner. Get rid of all those dead people. That's one way to get rid of them. Just build a medical clinic where all the dead are. Also going to add a couple parking lots for these guys in here, which is terribly unflat. A little bumpy, that parking lot. And I was not really thinking this would become such the populated area that it's becoming, but I'm actually really liking it. I'm actually really liking this. Do a little smoothing along those contour lines, just to make that a little nicer, because I do think the building's going to continue all the way out there. Keep it a little spaced out. That's kind of what we've been going with. What's the population goal for the next tile? 30,000, so we're still about 8,000 away. But we've got a tremendous amount of demand, so I feel confident that we can hit it. It's just a matter of when. That to there, that way we can zone all of that. Excellent. Don't know if we're going to build in there, but if we do, and then we've got the water already. Now we're going up the other side of the hill. So we kind of have like a little valley here in the Heartland. And did we actually ever name this district? The Evergreen Square. I guess it's unofficially dubbed the Heartland because of our heart interchange. Take it right off of that road. Oh, that's so satisfying. So satisfying to do that. How are you guys doing? You guys are not making enough flour. But honestly, I don't know if we need the flour mills. I think I just want the cows. I just want the moose. Because we want those animal products. I'll actually move you just to stagger them a bit. Oh, there's the cows. Cows are confused. Oh no. Oh cows. Oh cows, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be okay, cows. We're gonna make it. We're gonna Come on, you can do it. You can do it, cow. I believe. There you go, just like your friend did. Come on, buddy. Your time is now. Give it a good moo. Oh, he's struggling. Oh, he's stuck. We're gonna have to call emergency services. Come on, buddy. He's trying. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen. Come on, cow. Oh, your friends are missing you. Oh no, he's stuck. He's stuck forever. He's in pain. Come on, you can do it. Everyone else made it. Why is the one that I focused on the one that doesn't get out? Oh, we did it. We saved him. We saved him, chat. Now they're happy. There we go. Whew, it's a relief. The freedom, yes. That was heartbreaking. Oh, that is ugly. There we go. Looking good. Looking pretty good. Let's smooth this out a little bit more. Because I don't want a big cliff there. Even though we have a big cliff on that side. There we go. Just grab that nice smoothing tool. And that's looking pretty good. A lot nicer looking. Not bad for our terrain. It's still It's still doing train things, but it's not backed up tremendously. This train, still doing well also. 83% traffic, so it is a little busier than it once was. And let's also I guess we can't really keep them in their lanes because they have to be able to decide over here. Alright, that's fine. Oh my goodness, what are all these clips? What are these clips? Oh goodness. Another rail yard, yeah. I think it looks pretty cool. Because it's not only, it's kind of 2 in 1, because we have the cargo, but then we also have the passenger train, which 163 people using that. I guess as the population begins to grow, yeah, 200 people. As the population out here begins to grow. This is almost like a new town, in a way. Alright, this building is having so many problems. You are just gonna move. We're moving you. Why do you have so many problems? What's wrong with you, building? What do you need? Because we have police, which has dead people. We do have recycling centers. That's just, there's a lot of traffic, a lot of slow roads. The building's like me? What are you trying to say, Arcane? Nothing. Nothing, I see. I can fix the traffic at the cargo station without the stoplight? Is there a stoplight? Oh, this guy. Yeah, that doesn't really need the stoplight, does it? Because that used to be a 4-way intersection. There we go. They're still going to have to sort of slow down to get into the building, so it is going to back up a little bit, but they're no longer going to be stuck on this road, which I guess is better. Yeah. Good call. This little bit I'm deleting because that's just too small. Too small even for me. Instead, we'll do that. Yeah. Oh, I love these farms. I love these farms so much. I don't know if you guys quite understand. You're still having problems. What's wrong with this building? Is there something just keeping this building from getting help? All right, here comes the police. There you go. All right. 85%. Okay. This is... Oh. Where are the delivery trucks coming from? Hopefully we don't have anyone cutting through. We shouldn't have anyone cutting through here, right? That would be kind of ridiculous. But there's a lot of traffic here. There is a lot of traffic. So I'm going to cut this district off of this road. And give it an old town policy. It's an old town. So that way only people going to this district will be driving through this district. Throw money at the problem. Exactly. Oh, there's our little train. Going past all the trees. Oh, what a lovely view that would be. Seeing all the orchards. Oh, we gotta get a train coming back. After the fires die. After the fires die down. Hey, Selena. How you doing? Alright, so we'll grab this guy. There we go. Let's go. Let's go for a little train ride. We've got 71 people on this train. And we're going to be going underground. Oh boy. What a view. Alright, let's see that proper view. Now we're talking. Going across the river. Oh, there's all those orange trees and pear trees. And then the little town. I love that. Oh, and of course the spiral. And right into the station. Whoop, and look at all those people waiting for the train. That's excellent to see. Now, should we... No, I guess we shouldn't. I was gonna say, should we turn these into paved roads rather than dirt roads, since it's getting to be quite a larger area, but that would throw off all the zoning. And I don't quite want to do that. It's like the invasion of Stardew Valley by Joja Core. Does that change the zoning? That does not change the zoning. So we could theoretically put a paved road in. Which I think would be good. Maybe. I don't know. I can't decide. I can't make decisions. A little bit of pavement. Yeah, down here. That should be paved for the train station, for the shopping. You built a park yesterday and then went to another district shortly after realized your park was burning. That's just the process of building a park. You build it, you turn around, you turn back, it's on fire. That's just City Skylines logic. Did I actually intend to make the commercial non-local and organic? No, it is. It's local and organic. Oh, you know what? I changed. Nah. See, this is why I shouldn't be allowed to do things. I made this district smaller because we put the old town on it. But in doing so, got rid of that lovely district style for those guys. Thank you for pointing that out to me. There they go. So we want to take it off the road because we do still want them to be able to use that road, I guess, theoretically. No, I guess that doesn't need to be. That can just all be linked up. Because if they're making a delivery, then the old town policy doesn't stop that, so. Yeah. We're good. We're good. And speaking of commercial, I do want to put a little more in here as well. I want to be as helpful as possible for your city's dad. Well, I appreciate it, Tay Tay. These guys, I am going to use the small paved roads. Just to get a little more shopping in. And do we actually have oh, wait. Where's the old market? How long is this? It's pretty long. It's a long boy. Let's see. Does this look too out of place? Oh no, yes, that's not ideal. It's getting dug into the ground. Oh, that's unfortunate. I really wish this contoured to the land. I wish you could change that. I wish you could actually make a building contour. That's what peak city skylines look like. Yeah, you're right. This is definitely peak city skylines. Oh, that's unfortunate because that looks really cool. If only. What else do we have? A tax office. Bunch of buildings that are gonna look out of place. What do we have? That's sort of commercial, but not gigantic. Could do a plaza. We could do a golf course. No. The Gherkin. Could do the Gherkin. City Hall. City Hall is a cool looking building, but shopping center. Could just do the shopping center. That does seem appropriate. Doesn't look too terrible. And actually, if we pushed it down a little further that way, then it will look even better, right? Or even on the main road here. That's where you're gonna live. We found it. Wish there was a heart of the city. As in like a downtown heart? Or do you mean literally like we put a heart interchange in the middle of the city? Because we do have the heart of the highway. I like that, especially right across from the train station. It gives it some purpose. Now we can do a big old parking lot. So, and then that can just all be some shopping. Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. So we're gonna drag these a little closer to the road just so it all meshes together. You've thrown 500 rocks at yourself at least 250 times. Accurate. Yeah, the parking lot's a little funky looking. But there we go. Yeah, it's a little on a slope. But a slope never hurt anyone. That was looking really good. I was not really planning on building out here today, but I really am happy that we did. This building, the farm main building, is the worst building in the world, apparently. Alright, we're putting you down here. Right next to garbage facilities. Hopefully you'll be okay. Would I actually be able to move it into here? Do you think it's gonna be mad at me for doing that? I guess the fence is kinda in the middle of the road. We won't do that then. A slope never hurt anyone. It sounds like a lie. The slope doesn't hurt people. Gravity, maybe. Am I from Australia? I am not. I am from the United States. East Coast United States, to be specific. I wish I lived in Australia. My sleep schedule would be a little more normal. A little bit. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. You actually had a normal sleep schedule lately? I know, Arcane. You mentioned it yesterday, and I see you're still on that normal schedule since you just woke up. What's it like being a normal person? Is it terrible? It's still really busy. Still very busy. This has actually gotten busy again. Because it was very busy, then we put the highway in. Now it's busy again. And I wonder if that has anything to do with us changing this. I'll put that back. If maybe people don't want to pay that extra $1. Now you can disguise yourself as one. %86 traffic. I'm okay with that. Anything in the 80s, I'm usually happy with. How are the farms doing? We are having the issue with not enough crops. Yet our silos remain just incredibly full. Wait, hold on. Will crops in a silo do they not get stored there for the usage of buildings? Because the problem might be we have too many silos. Oh, well, now they're good. But if we had less silos, maybe they'd get delivered directly to the farms? That might be what's happening here. Mr. Konica, thank you very much for the follow. Because the silo building says it can be imported at a cost or exported for money, but it doesn't say it will deliver them to other buildings. I don't know. Take that out. Is that a silo as well? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because we have a lot of silos. We have a tremendous amount of silos. And then we also have the barns. Then we have not enough buyers for the crops. But shouldn't the crops be going?
Hello, hello.
Is it using the crops or is it creating crops? No, it's using crops, right? I don't understand. Let's see, the small animal pasture requires crops and it creates animal products, yes. So it should take the crops from the apples and it should deliver it to these guys, but I don't know why that's not happening. I feel like the game is being broken. Espresso Smith, thank you very much for the follow. You honestly haven't been able to puzzle out how raw material storage works? Yeah, it seems like they're just always full, even when they're set to empty. It doesn't make sense. And I guess to empty, it's trying to sell things rather than like move them to buildings that need them. So I don't know. Because we shouldn't have these two problems, there you go, at the same time, right? We shouldn't have a building saying, hey, we have all these crops, what do we do with all these crops? And another building saying, hey, we don't have crops. We need some crops. It's like, they just talk to each other, buildings. You can do it, I believe in you. I don't know. These farms are doing pretty good. When is this one building down here? But again, you need people to sell to. You guys, there you go. You just got a delivery. I don't know. Do I have any tips on how to start building a city like mine? Just practice. I would say practice is the best way to get better. Obviously, the more you build, the more you'll understand how things work, why things don't work. This isn't necessarily the best, so even I don't get the most optimal road layouts, but you know, you're also finding what you like. Do you like a more stylized city? Do you like more of a grid city, curves? Whatever floats your boat. Google Maps is always a good helping tool for getting inspiration, taking something that already exists and sort of putting your own special tweak and spin on it. But yeah, you can always change things. You got that bulldoze tool for a reason. As I say, you can always go back. If you don't like something, you can change it. And that's the fantastic thing about cities. Hey, Obi. Been lurking? Hopefully you're enjoying the lurk. We're doing pretty good. Saw yesterday a trailer for the Industries. Oh, the Industries. I can show you what those industries look like. And let's go out to the big farms, shall we? So this is our farmland. This is perhaps a little over the top, but it's working for the most part. And traffic isn't too terribly bad. It's just busy because there is a whole lot of farms, but we've got wheat, we've got corn, we've got cotton, potatoes, orange trees. And just look at all those delicious orange trees. Pear trees. Oh, and oh my goodness, people actually walk through these buildings? And by buildings, I mean orchards. Manny, thank you very, very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome. to the freelancers, enjoy your happy little rock emote, and hey, you get a little cow. Would you like to be in the milking facility, or would you like to be a free roaming cow? Feel free to let me know. But thank you very much. I do appreciate the support. And yeah, always happy to help. If you have any cities questions, I can't guarantee I know everything about cities. There's a lot of things I don't know how they work, like why the farms won't deliver the crops. But whatever I can help with, I'm always more than happy to help you guys out. You want to be a free Roman cow? Well, let's do it. There you are. And there's your little cow. You're feasting. You're feasting on some grass there. Our little sub corral. That's fantastic. Oh, and look at all these. Oh, look at that. They're all like the same now. They've all upgraded. Our little fancy neighborhood getting a little fancier. I love it. I do love how that looks. And our train still doing pretty good. Where's our train? A lot of people in there. I'll take a look at that. Yeah, 300 people. Not bad. Not bad for one train line. Connecting. I'm going to call this the town. This is the town out here. And then this is the city. So we got the city, and then you got the town. Two separate little entities. But they are looking mighty fine. And let's just put in a little more zoning out in the town. Just to get them going. But we're at, what, 26,000 population? We're 4,000 away from a new tile. Oh, we also get cargo harbors and other ships. And the eco water treatment plant, which is going to be good for our coast out there. Which you can see, still a little dirty. Not like it once was, but it is still a little messy. Got the shipyard. Hopefully, with that new tile, we're going to get some oil industry so we can start making some plastics. Then we can actually start making some ships, which would be really cool. But the ore's looking good. The city, town is all looking good. We put in that train line. Maybe putting a fence around that train line wouldn't be a bad idea. We got those, a little bit of farmland out here. I actually forgot that we put those guys out there. They're kind of half of a farm. They're not yet done. But lots and lots of farms, and I love being able to see those big farm plots of land from way far away. We put the Heart interchange in today, and we did a whole lot of zoning, but I think that's going to do it for the stream here this evening, guys. We got a lot of good stuff done today, and the city just keeps getting better and better. Lorraine, thank you for being here. Hope you have a fantastic night. Get some good sleeps, and hope everyone gets some good sleeps, unless your day's starting, and then I hope you have a good start to your day. But yeah, thank you guys very, very much for being here, for hanging out, for helping make this city such an awesome little town that it is. Special announcement for tomorrow. I know tomorrow's Graveyard Keeper Day, and we might play a little Graveyard Keeper after, but we're gonna do something special tomorrow. I don't know if I want to spoil it just yet, but it's gonna be special, and I'm very excited and very, I don't know what the word. I've been looking forward to this for quite some time. So we're gonna do something special. Some of you might be able to guess what we're doing, but it's gonna be good. And yeah, we'll maybe play some Graveyard Keeper afterwards. We'll definitely be back though on Sunday, playing some more City Skylines as usual. So feel free to drop by and keep checking in on how the city is progressing. And yeah, that's gonna do it. Let's see if we can go raid anyone. Maybe someone's streaming. Who's streaming at 5:30 a.m. on the East Coast? Who we go say hi to? Oh, here we go. Let's go raid someone who we haven't been over to in a while. GG Vexy is an awesome streamer. She's currently just chatting and playing some ukulele, which is lovely. But she's an awesome musician, and then also plays games as well. And also, she's in a normal time zone because she's in Australia. So let's go hit her with all those happy rocks with the Happy Rock raid. If you got all those happy rocks, throw them all around in chat. And if not, just shout rock raid. That works just as well. And spam whatever cute emotes you got. But thank you guys very, very much for all the subs, all the bits, all the follows, all the love you guys give to me. It really just, it continues to boggle my mind every time I get the privilege of hanging out with you guys. So thank you very, very much. Hope you all have a great night or a great day wherever you are. Take care, guys.